Yeah. Should be good, lads. Should be good. Oh, there's moths attacking us already. We're effing a little bit. I should get better now as we go up the road. It's pretty foggy out, lads. It's pretty foggy out. It's pretty foggy. Is the camera picking that up? Yeah, it is. Looks like it's raining on the camera. F. Yeah, we're probably F'ing a little bit. Should come up now as we walk up here, Zach. I shouldn't really start there because I know F's there all the time. Should be getting better now. Yeah, we should be good now, lads. We should be good. How are you all keeping? Good morning to you, good night to you, wherever the fuck you are. Good evening. Yo, Sushi, how's it going? Quick little... You can't see it. Oh, we turned upside down. You do what it's doing. Fish upside down. See how foggy it is out, lads. Maybe turn on the secondary light. Is a see the fog, lads. It's very foggy out. It's very foggy out. This should be perfect for the mushies, so. Yo, Skelly, how's it going, brother? Quick F to get the blood flowing. Yeah, I shouldn't really start in that spot because I know what F's there. It's like one of the only F's that places that does F. We're gonna go over here, lads, and pick a few samples. We're gonna get like as many different types as we can, and then we're gonna take them home and see what each of them are for sure, because we get a bit of knowledge of what's over there, you know. So we're gonna go over and get as many different samples. I have a little tub here in my bag, well, a big tub. We go over and get a few. So apparently them big ones that we see the last time, remember the big white ones that were like, what the fuck are they? Apparently they're edible. They're called the puff balls, common puff balls. Mushies, yeah. And we're gonna stay out. We should be looking for the other mushies as well. I thought ahead as well tonight, lads. I have plastic bags on my feet, on my socks, to stop my socks getting wet. I thought ahead tonight. It's a good thing because look how fucking wet it is now. So this was like the only night of the week, or day this week, we weren't going to get rain, so I said fuck it, we get out tonight The wind has died down to nothing as well. That's why it's so foggy, I think. Best way to check for mushrooms are good is to just try them now. Everything I read online was like advising against that for like first time, like foraging and stuff. Well, I'm gonna learn a bit about it. Like, there's something interesting around the area that I can get into, and I think it's something that a lot of people just ignore. Like, you know, they don't even know it exists. I didn't know there was that many different types of mushrooms right fucking over here. Like. Apparently some of them could be chanterelles as well, which like are used all the time in food. Like, they're pretty expensive mushrooms. And this walking thing is taking too long. Well, we'll be out. The plan is today, I don't know with this fog like how bright it's gonna be in the morning, but we came out super late tonight, so like it's after 4 AM here. We're starting, like, so we came out super late tonight, so we get a bit of the dawn as well, because apparently some of the mushrooms come up at dawn, right? We get a bit of a morning stream and night stream in the same one. We'll see how bright it even gets here. This walking thing is taking too long. I know. Fuck you, Zach. Fuck you. Run. We're scared the cows now, Zach. Give it up. You're scared of the cows. Fuck you. I need to make that one more expensive. I gotta be sweating now, and then it'll be definitely cold. It's like 4 degrees here or so. There's milk cows. You're scaring all the cows and stuff. They got the blood flowing. They got to heat it up a bit. You see, look at the beam off there. Oh, send out a bat signal, lads. Moo. What's that noise? I don't like that noise. Voice, what the fuck is that? Do you hear the noise coming off the electric? Do you hear that? What the fuck? Don't want to get too close to that now. I get lifted out of it now. Sent out the bat signal now. Let's see if Batman will come help us find some mushrooms. He'd be good with all of his tech. You have to identify him straight away. His little gadgets and the water in the ditch. Lick it. What, the electric pole? Yeah, definitely good. I wouldn't even get close to it by the sounds of that. It sounds like it's earthing off the ground there somewhere. Come on. CX. CX. Lick my foot, dude. Suck my foot. Can anybody tell me if the Twitch alert went out? Because I don't never get them anymore. I have the Twitch notifications turned on and everything. I still don't get them for anybody streaming for the last while. I think the Discord one went out. 68s. No, it's the 88B. You have to put in the chat for this 88. No, better not just put 88. That's something else. CB, C8. C8. Could be that. I got it. Okay. I was just wondering. So I'm not getting them for anybody recently for some reason. I even went into the notifications on my phone and all to see if it was that, see if it was turned off for some reason. It wasn't. I don't know. It's probably a part of my phone being scuffed at this point. Yo, I just barely got the notification. See, it takes a while sometimes for it to go out. But yeah, look how foggy it is. Our fucking very own bat signal going. Lightsaber. At least it's going out though, I guess. We're only after starting anyway, we're not doing so much. Yeah, we're out late even for use tonight. As I was saying, we're gonna try to get a bit of the dawn as well, a bit of the sunrise while we're out. See if we can catch. Yo Drifty, how's it going, man? You keeping? We're gonna go over Drifty and get a case full of all these different mushrooms and bring them home and identify them. Is the plan for tonight. See what we're working with over here. See what we have over here. We're gonna go over and pick like a couple of each and we'll put them in a tub. Bring them home then, see what they all are for sure. So we have an idea then when we go over from now on what the fuck we're different. Not why. Yo, I got you. We're on a late one tonight. See how the barns are all full of hay now for the winter for the cows. Everybody's stocked up. Everybody's stocked up for the winter now, lads. You see how foggy it is here. I don't know, I think it's nearly helping you see tonight. It's weird. It's like the reflection makes it light up a bit more or something. It's very foggy. And it's foggy out here. It's probably going to be twice as bad under the woods. Our watch now won't be a bit of fog in there, and it's usually really foggy. Probably be the opposite. This is real fucking haunted hill stuff with this fucking shit, isn't it? It's like Silent Hill out here, lads. Even with the light, I can't see that far ahead of it. Oh, there's cows in the field here beside me. It's like, what is that noise? Yeah, we were smart tonight, lads, and we put some plastic bags over our feet, over our socks, so at least our socks don't get wet, even if our runners do. Or our trainers, as you Americans they call them. It's only night this week we're going to be able to get out, I think, with looks of the weather, so I said fuck it, we'll go. I realised last night I haven't done a gaming stream in ages. I was looking up that scoring game and the reviews on it look very shit, like I was hoping to play that, but a lot of the reviews are saying it's not worth your time basically, so You're saying it's only 5 hours to complete, but is that even worth your time with that 5 hours? It's a game they showed off like fucking years ago before they even it was like a game that was going to come out on the next gen and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Really saying it's shit now. It's one of the ones they were showing off at E3 and stuff years ago. Yeah, like I seen it's getting like 1 out of 5s and stuff like this, like, and it looks like it's, yet again, like they make it look good from the trailers and, you know, the little snippets they show of it, but yet again another game that fails to meet any bit of the hype. What movie? Not movie, the game. Scorn, it's called. It's like a horror game that came out on Game Pass there. And it came out there the other day, I think. It's getting pretty bad reviews. There's our resident mushroom expert now. It's going to help us out with all the names. Yeah, apparently it only takes 5 hours to complete stuff, and a lot of people are saying it's not even worth your 5 hours, like. The little niche it has wears off very quick. Let's find some mushrooms. So we're going to be out at the dawn as well, so we'll try to find some mushrooms out around the place as well. Just in the forest, maybe on the way home, like we'll have a look for some magic ones as well, see if we can find any. I had no luck around here last year, and I think it's the salt in the air. It's not a good place to grow them. They only grow in certain areas. Nobody seems to have figured out like the exact place yet, like from everything I've seen online. See how foggy it is, lads. Fucking hell. It's getting foggier as we walk down here as well. What's that, lads? I haven't outbanned you yet. Crazy. Oh yeah, do you know that guy I was telling you about? That fucking crazy guy that was like fucking sending me all their messages. He sent me even more again, Zach. He was like threatening and said he'd love to punch me headed and all this kind of shit. And saying that I'm not welcome in the north and all this kind of stuff. So he must be from Northern Ireland, like, but he's just fucking a nut job. I don't know if you were ever here when he was here, Muck. Dark Attic or something like that is his chat name was. Dark Attic or something. Yeah, remember that nutcase? He was sending me all sorts of DMs. He must have sent me like over 200 DMs without me answering them once, like. No, he wasn't cool at all. He started DMing me like fucking loads of these messages, like basically threatening me and stuff like this. And telling me I don't care about like fucking Gary the producer, no. He wouldn't be that bad. Nearly. Yeah, and it wouldn't make sense, yeah. But I reported him anyway, and because like he's literally like telling me he's gonna like basically kill me and all this kind of shit in the messages, like, and saying all kind of crazy shit, like I'm corrupt and I'm in with all the Twitch the corrupt people on Twitch and all this kind of shit. And because I listen to Ghost, I'm probably a Freemason. Yeah, and I only do this for money and stuff like this. This guy was like, I think he's like a paranoid schizophrenic or something, because he kept saying that I did something, and I'm like, oh, you know what you did? Because I was like, at to him first, like, what did I do? Because all this crazy shit. Then I didn't answer him again after that. There was like 200 messages from him. So I reported him anyway there last night when I seen even more messages from him again. And I seen today that even the whispers in my inbox are just gone. Like, everything's just gone. They must have completely just purged that account when they looked at the whispers, I guess. Yeah, like I've had, as I said before, like I've had a few weird messages from people, but never to that extent, lads, where they're literally like threatening me and stuff like. And I can't even remember saying that bad to him on stream, other than like, oh, I can't understand what the fuck you're talking about, like, you know. I don't know, he's just some random guy that came into the chat. Yeah, like I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, like, and just thought that maybe he was from somewhere else and he was like, it was like kind of broken English and it just seemed a bit weird or something. But no, he's actually just like a complete weirdo. He doesn't show up in the woods. And like people that talk like that online and even say that online, I know they're complete pussies, like, because if you're gonna do something to somebody, you don't leave evidence of it online, right? It just shows you how wet it is, how much moisture there is in there. And you see the drips on the end of the fence there, and it hasn't been raining today. That's just because there's so much moisture there. There's the big drips on the end of the fence. Yeah. Look how high the torch goes up, sending out a bat signal as a. Yeah, he sent me even more messages, like, so. I was like, what the fuck? I was kind of disappointed that the messages were gone, because I was going to read them out to you again, just to show you how crazy this person was, but like, he's gone on about amaranth and all to me as well, like. Right. There's a footprint there, that's not for me. I don't think, surely it was earlier in the day. Maybe it is for me. Last week, I doubt it though. It's probably the farmer going up here to the horses. Yeah, apparently, like, he thinks that, like, we're all in together or something. Anybody that streams on Twitch, like, knows everybody on Twitch the way he was going on. And that I'm all part of that, like, and I only do it for money and all this kind of stuff. I was going to say to him when he said that, I was going to say, if I did it for money, like, I'd be getting, like, fucking €1 an hour. So I'd definitely not do it for that, like, you know what I mean? I get to do it because I enjoy it. I don't do anything in life I don't enjoy it. That's one thing I've learned being this age. If I didn't enjoy it, I just wouldn't fucking do it. Yeah, he never said that. Yeah, he's on about like all the corrupt, and he was in here one night in chat, like, saying that like he was being gang stalked and all this kind of stuff, like, you know what I mean? He's one of these people that thinks the world is out to get him or something. The world is holding him back. Sure it is to some extent, like with certain people, but like Jesus Christ, this guy seems thought that like the government were watching his every move or something. It kind of surprised me saying that he's from up north, like, because his English seemed to be broken or something sometimes. Like, I don't think he's actually like an Irish person. He's telling me I ought to be ashamed to be Irish and all this kind of shit as well. Like, you don't know the first thing about being Irish if he thinks that. Like, I wouldn't get offended by anything anybody online is saying anyway, because they don't know me well enough to offend me, you know what I mean? But Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I need money. Thank you very much, Drifty. That actually made me jump out my skin. Thank you very much, Drifty. Thank you very much for the $10, Drifty. Appreciate that, man. Shout out, Drifty. Hearts in the chat for Drifty, lads. That actually, oh, I jumped out my skin there, Jesus Christ. That actually scared the fucking shit out of me. And it wasn't even one that was supposed to make me fucking jump. Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. I caught that one, but I just did not even see Drifty's one, and it just came out of my pocket and scared the fucking shit out of me. I thought it was somebody like talking behind me or something. Yeah, see, I knew this fucking putting on these sound alerts was a bad idea. Thank you for using your points though. Oh God. Fuck you, Scott. I'm gonna lose everything now out my bag. Canna's got to run after us. Canna, come here. This is where we always meet the badger as well. Canna, come here. Fuck you. Yo, Bruno. How's it going? That's good. How's your dinner, man? How's your dinner going? Bruno the Starch King. See, look, the badger's going in here, like. See the hole. Canna, you don't go in there, though. We're waiting for you. The badger's going in there. See how foggy it is here, Bruno. I can't breathe either. Fuck you. Thank you again, Drifty, for that 10. I appreciate that, man. That's honestly that dodo there from Drifty scared me more than any alert has so far. It actually made me fucking jump out my skin when it happened, because it sounded like it was just over my shoulder because it was in my pocket. And the way that dono comes in, it's just like fucking two people talking, like, and it's like, what the fuck is that? And then I realised, I was like, oh shit. Because that one is delayed with the sound actually happens before the alert comes up on that one. No, I don't want to run again. I don't want to Boys, I can't run along this line now. I can't, like, because I'm just going to get absolutely drowned, like. The one we're about to go on to now. Well, place, yeah, because I was right in the middle of talking as well, and I was scared the fucking shit out of me. Here's our slow berries that just like magically is drifted out over the fucking laneway. Yeah, you got me good there. Thanks again, Drifty. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think probably in the next month or so, I think I'm gonna order the new phone, so that'll go towards it as well. And then we'll be upgraded big time, lads. They look like blueberries, yeah, but they taste like fucking. They make your mouth go dry, like they're and they're super sour as well. Like you can't eat them, but they're not nice. Like yeah, I can't. Like I literally can't. So I got to scam you as if you try to do it along here because I cannot run through this. So I'll end up falling and breaking everything or getting absolutely drowned in it, and it's like 4 degrees here. You taking a pee? I'm bitter, yeah. Like they are edible, but they're just not. You know, you wouldn't go out looking for them. And I think you can use them in certain things, like. Oh, Jesus Christ, that fucking scared me as well. I was looking away. Muck has gifted his sub to Professor Scuff. Thank you very much, Muck. I'm talking to you. Thank you very much, Muck. It's scuffing a bit. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. There, oh, I'm stepping in water. See, this is what I mean. It's like a swamp here. Jesus.
What do you say we find out? Huh?
Muck's giving everybody subs. These boys should be getting their own subs. Another one to Zach. Thank you very much, Muck.
Drop it.
Drop it. Lamb, you're coming with me. Why is that scuffing all of a sudden? We killed you. He was doing that the last night a bit as well. Maybe it's because we're just a bit. It doesn't say we're down on signal though, so I don't know. Maybe we need to sort that out again. Jesus Christ, another one. He's gifted everybody, lads.
Huh? I'm talking to you. What do you say? Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you.
If any of you are gifting off mobile, I don't think Muck is, because Muck's probably at home, right? But if any of you are gifting off mobile, if you do exclamation point mobile in the chat, you'll get them at the same price as desktop. Thank you very much, Muck. Here you go, Sushi. Thank birthday, brother. Happy birthday, brother. Yeah, the two, Zach and Muck's brother, birthdays are on the same day, right? Yo, thank you very much, Muck. Sorting out all the boys. It's even more foggy in here. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Make sure we don't walk past our way in now, because it's. I don't think so. Kind of will lead us in there. Oh, thanks very much for that, guys. Drifty Muck. I don't know how you made this emoji, but it's my favourite one on Twitch. I actually stole that emoji. Is this the way in, Cannon? Is that it? We here already? I think so. I stole that one. We could probably edit a little bit and just make it our own one, but yeah, that's a good one. I like that one myself. Yeah, I stole that one. Oh, we fucking briars sticking into our legs. Go on, Cannon, go. Oh god, how foggy it is in here, lads. Jesus, it's very wet in here. Do we still have all our mushrooms, is what I wondered. Just it's so wet in here, it's really like raining. There's drips falling everywhere. Yeah, I still see there's mushrooms around. But some of the ones that were here last night would probably be gone. There's some there straight ahead. Yeah, it's literally so moist in here. So wet in here. I don't know if you can see them, but there's literally drops falling down. We'll go down there. It looks like it's drier in here tonight than it was last night though. Moist. What was that? Is that a pigeon or was it a deer? Is it? Anybody see her there? Oh god, the next thing now, these glasses are going to start fogging up. Right. Do we even need this torch in here? Yeah, it helps. It helps, doesn't it? Kind of. It helps. Right. So we have our little tub here, lads. It's warm in here as well, I tell you, compared to what it is. It's not really little, but you fit a good view in that. Bag of skips. No, we've something else this evening that you've probably never seen before. I'll show you that. We'll keep that for later. We have a snack. We'll have a look for our mushrooms first. So these guys here that we were looking at the last night are called, I think they're called common puffballs. So something's been eating this one, so we don't want this one. But we'll probably get a better example of one here somewhere that hasn't been eaten by something. I think this is what these are. Maybe not though. So generally they say anything that's white on the inside like that is usually not poisonous. That's not white on the inside. Be a bit overripe. You ought to get these when they're pretty fresh, I think. I think they're common puffballs is what they're called. I found 4 that look like that. Okay, that one needs a doctor. I'll probably find a better one of them here somewhere. We should probably put on a pair of gloves as well if we're going to be touching all these things, right? Just in case some of them are poisonous, and then we'll be smoking. Should we put on a pair of gloves, right? Yeah. Common earth ball, I think. No, because it wasn't just a ball, right? It had a stem on it as well. I think they're puff balls, anyway. Maybe you're right. That's why we have to bring them home and like properly investigate them. But I'll get a pair. I have a pair of gloves here in the bag. See, there's even mushrooms here that weren't there the last night. I think they're called honey something. I think honey something. They grow out the side of the trees like that. I remember seeing a bear. You just can't really see them. Yeah, we'll get a few samples of these. Like we'll take 1 or 2 of each and put them in our box. Let's get some gloves out. We only need 1 really. Look like honey fungus, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now I see it was something like that, honey fungus or something. I don't think they're edible though, right? But I might try them, throw them in the box anyway, just to check them for sure when we get back. Sorry, let's put on this glove. Looks like a honey fungus. Okay. You see them? I have my glove on now. Let's take a couple of good examples of them. Yo, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that name. QKW or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what they are, but I think they could be as scuffed as honey fungus. We'll put a couple of them in the box. Those are definitely honey one. Yeah. Can you eat these? The site doesn't really tell you. We won't be eating any of these. We're just taking these as all samples. So here's our first little 2 mushrooms. There's others. There's others right over here. We get 1 or 2 of these. See, there's all sorts. There's all sorts. There's even fresh ones growing up here. Are these? I don't think these are. What are these ones? Look at these. Oh, you don't start eating them. I eat no spaghetti. I think these are called something like a monk's head or something like that, I think. Remember earlier, right? Can I get out the way? Come on, move. I think those are literally called Q. Okay. There's a couple of different types right here. What those? Take 1 or 2 of them. See what they're here for sure. Oh, look, you can see the bottom of this one. If it will focus. There, see the bottom of it. There's one of these fellas here by himself. I don't know what this is. It's just white. I feel like every mushroom looks the same. Yeah, see, that's why we have to take them home and like identify them properly so we have a better idea what the fuck we're looking at. This looks like it could be from the same as these two brown guys, right? There's a different type of one here as well, I think. So. Oh, look at this guy, look. It's like a purple bottom on it. See the moss grow to the top. None of these are magic. There is a couple of them that have what you call them, hallucinogenic properties, but you don't want to eat them in that. You can't eat them in the amounts it takes. Do you know what I'm saying? The amount it takes to make you trip off them is too much. Like, do you know what I mean? There's only very minimum compared to others. So what one do you want? Purple fella. It's hard to see the gills on the bottom of that light, but we'll throw him in there as well. We're barely after moving a few feet. We already got a bunch of different types. Try to keep them together, I suppose. Is there any other ones here? Just now, this one little spot. There's some other ones here, look. Different types again. You can literally see how they're growing, lads, on this one. Look. See the way, look, they feed off all the rotten pine needles. It's nearly like it's raining in here, just little drops falling off the trees. That's a wood bluet. That would probably be a good guess because we are in the woods. That's a good guess. There we go, lads. That's probably a wood bluet. We're learning as we go as well, lads. I don't really know anything about them, but I'm willing to learn something about them, you know what I mean? Let's get another little small guy to go along with that and see the way it's very easy to pull these ones up out of the ground. Let's see. We have just trying to get samples tonight. Is this light okay for you, lads, or will I go back and get the other one as well? Can you see okay with this light? And as I said, we'll probably be over here till see, here's it. I think this is called what's the name of them? See this guy scuffed. I think we have a smaller one of them in the box there. This is a bigger version. See, it's purple and white gills. Something amethyst, I think. Something amethyst, I think they're called. Amethyst deceiver, yeah. That's what it looks like, right? White gills on the bottom of it. I'll leave that guy there because we already have one of them, I think. Let's see. Where did we leave our box now? Just there. We'll have to go charges soon enough anyway, so we'll get a few in and then we'll search for another few in a while. We'll do the few around this area and we'll go further into the woods. When it gets brighter out, it'll be easier to find. We might go look for some of the fields as well. Yeah, see, it might be a different one as well because there's a couple of ones that are purple. I think the amethyst deceivers might be smaller. Are these different types over here? I think these could be. Different types again. Let's pick one and see. So these ones are just pure white. They're pretty easier if I hold it in my hand like that. Yeah, that works better. See, these are just pure white. Even the stems are white. Yeah, if anybody wants to help, Scuffed will have the lists there. There's one in I put in the Discord earlier as well. If anybody wants to try to help identify him. Frosty Bonnet. He could be right on that one. I seen something like that. I was thinking Snowy or something like that. Or they're usually, the names on them are usually pretty plain, right? The names on them are usually what they are. Like the names on them are usually describing what they look like. You know? So I'll throw him in there. So we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different types already, I think. We've barely moved a few feet, like, around the area. I think we have these guys already, I think. Yeah, that's the ones we already got some of. They're just more developed. There's loads of them everywhere. The ones we want to find are the chanterelles. I thought I seen some over here the last day. What's this one? This is something different. This is something different. It's all after being ate by something, so I might find a better example. Maybe it's just a bigger one of these guys, so. I don't think it is, though. It's something slightly different. What are these guys? I think these are the smaller ones again, the them ones. Just loads of them. Just loads of them ones. I think some certain mushrooms only come up for a few hours every morning, so that's what I was thinking of getting out tonight and trying to do. Are these coral fungus still here somewhere? We found these weird looking. Sorry, that's the camera's kind of getting turned around. I think they were over here somewhere. I think I can see some. So we'll take an exam. Yeah, here they are here. So these are a very weird type of fungus. They're called like Remetia or something like that. Remetia. But they're a coral fungus. Oh. You can probably tell by looking at this thing, this is not fucking edible, but and it's a coral fungus, and these apparently are appearing more and more in in England and Ireland. Clouded funnel. See, it's very weird. So I'm pretty sure it's called Remetia or something like that. You probably won't, because I think they're not technically a mushroom. I looked up coral fungus earlier and I found them Remetia or something they're called. There's probably a better example of one here, if I can get them out of the ground. It's like coral. But yeah, you can get like purple and red versions of this, and this seems to be popping up more and more in Ireland and England the last few years. It's probably a sign of the weather changing, right? You see how wet it is there? Look at how wet the leaves are. Remetia or something like that, I'm pretty sure they're called. We'll put him in the box as well, because he's weird looking. He's weird looking. Let's see. Have a look over here. I think these are called. Oh, no, the jacket just popped up. Nice. I think these are called button caps or something like that. Let's see at the bottom. We got the two of them in one, that one. Maybe they're just more of our snowy caps. Shaggy ink cap. I don't think it's a shaggy ink cap. The ink caps are pretty big, I think. I'll put them in the box. Is that the same as the ones we have? I don't think they are the same. No, they're not the same. They're not the same. Yeah, it's hard for you to see, to get a size perspective as well, right? Let's see. Now, I don't think any of these are like poisonous, or some of them are only like toxic. Maybe some of them are like mildly poisonous, but there's nothing too bad. As I say, we won't be eating any of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And these are different than that we've seen so far, I think. They're being eaten by something though. You see the way. See, this guy's literally growing right out of a pine cone. Lapista flaccidia. Oh, these are fucking hard. Yeah, some of them have common names, but some of them don't. Like. A bit of a challenge for you, Scuffed. And see, it's kind of orangey kind of colour. Let's see if we can find a better, what is it, pretty decent example of one. Where's the chanterelles? Let's be with the chanterelles. It's this one here. This could be one right here. That's not a chanterelle, it's an imitation chanterelle. Because how you can tell the difference is the real chanterelles don't have gills, they have like fake gills. Right? And the inside of the chanterelles are white as well. I bet you we break this up. Oh, it is actually white. But it's supposed to be fleshy. I think that's an imitation. I broke that one up now. It's very misty in here. That's and the other ones, as I said, are bigger. But we're just guessing that anyway ourselves. As I said, even when we bring them home and try to identify them, it'll probably be still hard enough, like, so we're only trying to do it on the fly here. Here's different ones again as well. These are very weird looking, these ones. Are these the same guys that we have? It's hard to tell myself as well. That's a nice little. Them two are definitely different types, isn't it? I think. We should be looking on the trees as well, because some of them actually grow up on the trunks of the trees. Put these two fellas over in the box. What are we on battery wise? 54%. Let's see. Yeah, they don't look the same as them guys now that I see them. Sorry, not even showing you. They're getting like a fair few different ones already, right? I mean, literally just walking in like a 5 meter radius around. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? What are we doing, Kelly? Huh? What are we doing? See, there's another purpley fella as well. This is hard to. Oh, the head fell off that one. Is that an amethyst deceiver? Yeah, I'd say it must be, because there's not that many purple ones, right? There's a few, like, but it's either that or some sort of brittle cap, I think. See the way them gills are just like, not really gills, they're like imitation. Did you find any bloody brittle gill? That could be a brittle gill. We want to find the chanterelles. I thought I seen one last night. This is another type. I bet you if we walk over further to where the other types of trees are growing, like see, there's even there's mushrooms growing in here. Look, see that fella? There's another one here underneath. That's the colour of that fella. Does it smell like olives here? I think this is the one that tastes like carrot from what I remember earlier. And then this got off the colour of it, but there was one earlier I remember saying that tastes like carrots. Orca, it could be. Could be. It's a bright kind of orangey colour, and the under it is bright orange as well. Thanks lads for helping us out. I'm stepping on the bunch of them now walking through this. I'm trying to see, there's probably all different types out of this as well. What's this? Is this another amethyst deceiver as well? I think so. Yeah, is this guy better? Which, this one? This one, yeah, this one's the nice one. Take that fella for the box, I think. You know, when it's not fully open like that, it's fresher, right? So you see, when some of them were just flat on top, this one's still kind of a bowl. I'll have this yoke fully mushrooms in no time, lads. This is the same as this fella though, right? These two are the same. It's a better example of it, I think. Yeah, two of them are the same. That's a better example of it, so I'll keep that one. Take a little bit of dirt off him. Try to find a fly. Yeah, the red and white guys. Did they grow in the woods though? We didn't see any the last day, but we didn't really search that far either. Like, we were just looking around this area. It'll probably get a lot easier to find some of these when the sun starts coming up and stuff. Where are these ones? These are different types again. Oh, these are some sort of death caps or something, I think, because look at, see the way they have that, see the way it has that little kind of fold underneath it. I think that's some sort of death cap. There's that little kind of skirt, or you'd call it. I literally looked up as a few of them today before we went out. Like, I was looking at a few videos and stuff. I think that's some sort of a death cap. I'm pretty sure this fella is poisonous. If it is what we think it is. I think this guy is poisonous. We'll throw him in anyway because we won't be eating them. Oh 45%. Better get another couple and then we better put this on a charge for a while before we're dead. It's some sort of death cap, I think. I see how many different types where fight that we're barely after walking anywhere. And I haven't really gone down into the other parts of the woods, so maybe even down further in other parts, there's like all different types again. I'm not really sure. Yeah, we're on 43% of it. We'll find another one or two different ones and we'll push this on charge. I think that's another death cap there. They all seem to kind of grow in the same kind of spots. That's one thing about a lot of these as well, is kind of seeing, you know, seeing what kind of environments each of these are going to grow in, like, you know. Some of them seem to be like down here in the trench where it's extra deep or extra wet, like, and then others seem to be prefer to dry a bit more, you know. Is this a different type of one here? You have one like that. Did we get a guy like that? I don't know. We'll take him anyway because he was there on his own. The battery's dying very fast, so we'll get this on a charge, lads. I think these are some of the ones we found already. There's another amethyst. Yeah, I literally looked up a few videos and a few things I lied about, like mushrooms that grow in the woods in Ireland. Like, I've seen a few. Like, it's hard to remember the names though, but as we get to pick them and like gathering them, we'll get to know them. You know what I mean? I think this is the same. These are the same as these guys. Yeah, it's the same as that. Right. We may set up our battery now before we die. Yeah, no, we do have one of these guys, but sure. No, we've two of them. No, we've two of them. There's supposed to be even mushrooms out here that taste like curry and stuff, and there's one called like a curry bonnet or something like that, and then there's other ones that are actually hot to taste. Don't touch them, kind of. They're actually hot to the taste. We got a few little mushrooms. We're 37% now, lads. We're going to die very quick here. Take this glove off me for a moment and put that there. Get away from it. Let's set juice up here. And charge this up a bit. I'll have a smoke and stuff with the chat. Put this on the tripod first. I'll push this here for a sec. Flip these around. Oh, blinded is. Get up out of the way. Get up. Get up. First things first, get chat plugged in before we die. We're gonna die, Chat. How long? An hour and 16 minutes. Because the battery will go from 30 to nothing in about 10 minutes. Like, the last part of the battery really falls quick. So bear with me for a minute here, chat. Bear with me. Can't eat the lid off the fucking yolk. Yo, here. Yeah. What you mean? Where's the bag? Sorry lads, just I'll get the lights set up now. I have these plugged in the video behind you. Work from here, I wonder. Yeah. Trying to get a good spot for the light here, let's. You can turn on that or what? There we go, chat. Take off this fucking headlamp now. Now, yo, Pharaoh, how's it going, man? We're on a mushroom hunt. I'll show you our mushrooms that we've gathered so far. Stopping for a little bit of a break here and a recharge. Are you keeping, Pharaoh? Oh.
think you could outsmart a bullet?
Thank you, Buck. Thank you very much, Ron. You were trying to get me with that one. I just caught it just in time.
Drop it.
Where's the best place to put the light? There is behind it.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Can I move?
We killed you!
Thank you very much, Muck. Appreciate that, man. Can I get out of the way? It's not hard enough doing it without you getting in the way every 2 seconds. Now, the movie's over here, I think. Nice cock. Let's see. Can you see me there now? I don't think so. I don't think right. I have to put these up somewhere else. That's no good. That's not good. I'll put this here. I'll just be right here. No. And for Vec's sake, that's why it's so difficult. Extend this up a bit. Oh, I think it should be good there. These are still too close. I need this like back here somewhere. Oh, that's better. That's better, lads. There's the light best off. Here, here. Yeah. Over back. Oh. That way. I just stepped on the light. Oh. Now lads, we're sucking diesel. Even put on some more light if we need it. I'll put this out above us as well, so we have extra light. This is where I had a hang from the last night. Oh. Oh. You think we're inside now, lads, with the light we have? That good now, lads, yeah? The speaker, we'll put that there beside us. We put on some music in a little bit. I'll show you what we have so far for anybody that wasn't here, like Pharaoh. Oh. A whole box full of them already, lads. I can't really show you without. Is it cold out? Yeah, it's like 4 degrees or something. Pretty chilly. No, stay. Stay there, Ken. I'm not talking to you. No. Go away. Go lay down. Lay down. Go. Go lay down. Let's try and stick our head into everything. So that's what we have so far, lads. I'll give you a better look at them, but I have it up with my hand again because it's kind of awkward. This angle. Got a good few already. We are having a guess, like, we have had a guess at a few of them. We think we know what some of them are, but the whole purpose of tonight, I'm hiccuping here. The whole purpose of tonight is to gather up a few and bring them home and see what they really are. You know what I mean? Because it's hard. It's going to be hard to identify them outside. Like, we have Scuff there is looking them up first, but and Muck as well. But it's hard to identify them outside. We might need to cut some of them up to see properly because some of them look like each other as well. But yeah, that's the whole purpose of tonight's exercise, is to get a few samples of each type we can find in here and bring them home and kind of identify them all and maybe write down a description of them or something, or at least we know that's the type that are over here, and then we know what to go for. Do you know what I mean? If we're going to go for certain types. So we have a little bit different tonight. We usually have the Monster and the Dr. Pepper tonight. Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that can happen? It says on here that there's 23 flavours. I don't think I've maybe had one or two others, but didn't know they had 23 flavours. Yeah, I like a Dr. Pepper every day again. Be good. So we're going to sit down while we're charging for a while, lads, because it's going to take a while to charge back up again. I'm going to sit down, have a recharge and a smoke and a talk, and then we'll go picking a bit in a while again. We'll go searching a bit. Now, I think it's about 6 in the morning here now. It's nearly 6 in the morning. So in the next hour or two, the sun's going to start coming up, so be a bit brighter in here. We won't need our lights then after that. There's lights going everywhere, lads. I should have this one facing the front of us, so we can get it there. Did you try the dark berry Dr. Pepper yet? Or berries and cream? No, I don't think I've ever even seen that here, to be honest with you. That's what I'm saying. This is 23 flavours. I don't think I might have seen one or two others, like, but I can't even remember what they are. Maybe it's more an American thing to have all the different flavours, but I haven't seen many different ones here. Is the light better that? Is the light better that way or the other way? It's going to shine in your eyes that way, right? look up now and get absolutely blind. Just go straight down. I'm hanging the torch up above you too, so we have extra light. It's better the other way, to be honest. Just hanging the torch for a brag here. Yeah, it's better that way, right? You can see more of the background. Yo, jokes. They made a limited edition chocolate Dr. Pepper. That sounds disgusting. That sounds gross. Like, normally chocolate, anything is great, but a chocolate drink, except for like maybe like hot chocolate, doesn't sound very good. I can hear cars going now on the road, so people are starting to go to work now. It's about 6 a.m. here now, lads. Cheers, chat. This smoke goes out to Drifty a book. Thank you very much, lads. Appreciate that. The subs and the donos. Appreciate that, lads. I was thinking of maybe doing my first dono goal. We do a dono goal to shave off all the beard and the hair on stream. What do you think? Sometimes things sound good, but they're sound gross, but they're good. A few years ago, I had cinnamon coke. It was so fucking good. Yeah, that doesn't really sound nice either. I've had the orange coke and the mint coke. All them were gross. Or the worst one was the vanilla coke. That was disgusting. Didn't taste anything like vanilla. Or if you ever tried the Coke energy, that's fucking gross. That has to be like the worst energy drink I've ever tasted in my life. Shave it pretty much like I'd do a two or a two all over my head. Like, I wouldn't like to shave it right down to the skin, like, but you know what I mean. It'd be pretty much bald. Like, yeah, everything will go. Everything will go. Yeah, that is disgusting, isn't it? What would you think it'd be worth, lads? The whole hair. The hair's pretty messy there. All the hair and the beard. I was thinking maybe if we hit 100 subs or something like that for the month to do it. I've never done a dono goal before because I feel like really bad doing them, but I thought it might be a bit of an idea. So I have a shavers at home and all, they could do it on stream. So like if I did it, I was thinking maybe if we hit like 100 subs, like we're already halfway there, like, do you know what I mean? I think we have about 40 or 50 subs as it is. So put that up and see. Bro, where's Edward Scissorhands? If you see the Badger mango on Mountain Dew, it's really good. I've only seen it in bottles, no cans. I don't think I've seen that here. So that's another thing as well. Mountain Dew has loads of flavors over there. I've never had Badger Blast either. Like, you know, so that's something you get out at the Taco Bell all the time. I think Badger Blast or whatever it's called. I've never had that. Cheers, lads. I was thinking either that or just let my beard grow for the whole winter. The hair, the whole lot. See how long it gets. It's already starting to get annoying though. Never had Badger Blast, bro. You're missing it. I know. Everybody says it's so good. I'd like to try it. Also about to do Code Red is good too. If I see any of them, I try it. Maybe they have about to do the shop it. But I think it might be only the original flavour that I've had that before. I wonder when the sun's going to start coming up now. It says about 7 or 8 o'clock. I think it's about 6 here now. Oh. I've some more goodies in the bag there. I'll show you in a minute. You hear the cars there with the back road going. The drips. That's you. Did I sneeze? That's you. That's you. That's you. Are the Annies watch House of the Dragon, lads? The last episode was good. It's not the last episode, but the most recent episode. I never want to say too much because there's people watching it, like, I don't know where they are in it from tonight. You soldier boy, tell him, oh, crank that. Talk about one hit wonder, but to be fair to him, he's made a kind of career out of it, right? Out of that kind of one song. I know he's had a couple of other songs and stuff as well, but that was his one big hit, right? But he's made a kind of career for himself out of that. Like, he's pretty successful on Twitch and stuff, right? He's probably getting so much royalties from that song even to the day. He had a couple of hits. I was thinking that after I said it, I was thinking that, but his big one was like that, like fucking. Crack that. That's what he's known for, right? When's the last time he had this big song? It's a long time, right? Speaking of hits, will we turn on some music while we're sitting here, lads? What do you think? Do you like the music while we're sitting here? Do you prefer the silence? You need to sue. I don't do. Dinner and dirty. You need the flavors. To be fair, we have some monster flavors that you so have. So, kiss me through the phone. That's pretty big. I don't really remember that one. What do you think, lads? We put on a bit of music. Yay, nay. All I have to do is press this one little button. Yay. Okay. I haven't added any, so we're probably gonna hear a lot repeat from what we've heard already. But I'll try not to. We still haven't got like this fucking 900 songs on the list, so. DJ Barry Bear and the ones are too. Eyeball Paul. Wicked, big up. Should play. Yeah. Tell me if it's too loud as well. I can turn it down, like if it's drowning me out too much. Yo, Leo, how's it going? Yeah, we have a good few there already. We're getting like a few, because there's loads of different ones over here, so we're getting a few samples of each ones. I'll show you now in a few minutes, Leo. We have about, I don't know, 7 or 8 different types there already, maybe more. Murr. Yeah, we have a few there, we have a few different types there. Do you like mushrooms on pizza? Yeah, they're alright, yeah. I like a few mushrooms with my steak and stuff as well. Bit of pepper sauce. A few fried mushrooms. Oh! Sake. That's one way of breaking. Oh. Kinda knocked it over. These aren't magic mushrooms we're picking. We might have a look for a few of them on the way home, but here in the forest we have stuff like this. You see it? Kind of go away from the selfie stick. See the different types we have. Where are we now? Oh. It's a great tune. Wait till we charge back up, lads, so we can go around without the wire sticking out of it. So it's going to take a while, but we may just do it. In the meantime, it might start getting a bit brighter in here as well. The only problem with playing like fucking the music and stuff out here is some of it gets muted, like some of the VOD, but it's worth it. Only certain songs get muted as well. Most of the EDM doesn't get muted. Like. I normally wouldn't use this second light, but because we're going to have sunlight in a couple of hours, I said fuck it, we'll just use this one. So we're sitting here for an extra bit of light. We'll be sitting inside here, lads. The amount of light we have here. Universal, yeah. They're quick enough on that. They wouldn't be quick as that on other things, today. You've never had them before? They're good as fuck. They're good as fuck. Bacon flavour. Love cookies and cream. Well, Milky Bar is some of the best white chocolate you'll ever fucking get. It's Nestle. But Milky Bar is some of the best white chocolate you'll ever have. And I don't care anybody says with their fucking fancy fucking chocolates and stuff. I don't care. That's still better. You might get them online somewhere. They're worth it if you can. It's good. It's good. Waffle chips, no crisps. We have a similar white chocolate bar, but it's by Hershey's. Hershey's isn't as good as Nestle. Do you not have Nestle over there? So the bark is all coming off this tree. Peeling off. Best cookies and cream bar I've had is Cadbury's. Cadbury's is good, but I'm telling you, that one is one of the best white chocolate. If you like white chocolate, you have to try a Milky Bar. And even the normal Milky Bar, even the one without the cookies and cream, is really nice. That one's good. Let's say make big chocolate milk, yeah. I'm surprised you don't have them then, Milky Bars, because they're pretty popular over here. They're pretty popular over here. See, this is a pain in the hole now, lads, just waiting around for the battery to charge. I'm gonna make the investment and just fucking buy the phone now soon. I'll be broke again after buying it, but fuck it. We need it at this stage. I think this phone is at the point of failure now. I've had that, yeah, with the Oreos, yeah, that's good. Most of the Cadbury stuff is really good as well. When I googled Nestle cookies and cream, Hershey's bars came up. Maybe they are the same thing, but a lot of the time, like, they'll use slightly different ingredients, right, in different parts of the world and stuff, and it actually makes the chocolate taste different. So I don't know, even if you got one there, would it be the same, like, you know. Because like even the chocolate in Amsterdam, there's only a couple of hour flight away. It's different than here. Like some of the bars I found were like slightly different to chocolate and stuff. So it's the core. Yeah, exactly. Like Coca-Cola tastes different here. This is probably different, to be fair. Where's this bottle? You see, this is bottled here in Ireland. This is bottled up in Dublin in Ireland. So I bet you this Dr. Pepper tastes different than the one you get over there. I bet you. Because this... Yeah, this doesn't have like corn syrup in it either. It's carbonated water, sugar, colour. It's just real sugar in this, like. So I bet you that tastes different here. So I know Coca-Cola tastes different. It's probably good everywhere though. can drink, I suppose. Drink. Drink for you. Drink. My great grandma loved chocolate in England when she grew up, but she didn't like it here in America, yeah. So that's what I'm saying, I think. They use a lot of different ingredients in the factories and stuff over there, so it's probably different everywhere. Yeah, Europe in general is kind of more known for its chocolate anyway, right? Your candies probably taste better. Your sweets, you know, like Haribos and stuff like that. Your probably type of ones like that probably taste better. Cold here now, lads. We could do with a fire here, I tell you. We wouldn't risk it in the pine forest, like. Even though it's so wet, like, there'd be no chance. American chocolate has the same chemical in it that is found in puke. I remember you saying that before. Trust jokes to know something like that. Trying to kill us. It's probably worse than that, isn't it? Trying to brainwash you is all, lad. See, the funny thing about it all is they're already brainwashed. They're already past that point. You just don't realise it. I tell you look, I'll show you this. They're going down in TV. So plastic bags that we feed tonight. The plastic bags that we socks. So even if we runners get wet. See, that's a good trick, lads. Other people think it's nasty. I wonder, because I don't think I've ever had like proper American chocolate. That always gets copyright claims. Kind of did the head tilt trick. This is one of Kanye's best songs in my head. One of his better recent ones, isn't it? It's not even that recent, it's pretty old now. What's a god to a non-believer? Who don't believe in anything? Make it out alive. Alright. Hershey Park. Is that like a theme park or something, or is it? I love Jay-Z. Flo is one of the goats. Yeah. I used to listen to a lot of Jay-Z. They aren't going to eat them mushrooms, no. These are just samples to find out what they are, Jokes. See if we can figure out what they are. We're having guesses at Mayor, but we can't be sure until we like take them home and like look them up properly in the light and stuff. Just came over here tonight to see how many different types we could get. Probably have about 9 or 10 different types already. I think only 1 or 2 of them are poisonous though that we found so far. Heard that mushroom identified. Yeah, it can be. And there's still like, it's kind of like a, mushrooms aren't as well researched as like some other plants, like, do you know what I mean? So like there's constantly new kind of species and stuff popping up. There's supposed to be like over 1,500 here, like, so it's tough. Like the lads are trying to help me there. Scuff's and Muck have been looking them up as we're going, but it's probably twice as hard for them when they're just trying to go off my scuffed, like fucking holding them and trying to let them see and stuff. It's more interested in what's over here, seeing what we can identify more than anything. It's like if I take them all home in the box, like they should keep for a couple of days, right? Until I like look them all up and stuff. Probably put them in the fridge or something when I go home. I wonder if they got calves still. Think about the girl in all leopard who was rubbing the wood like Kiki Shepherd. 2 tattoos, 1 red, no apologies. The other said love is cursed by monogamy. That's something that the pastor don't preach. That's something that a teacher can't teach. When we die, the money we can't keep, but we probably spend it all because the pain ain't cheap. Preach. What's a God to a non-believer who don't believe in anything? Someone's having a good scratch on herself over there. We'll have a little bit of our chocolate here to keep us going. Which hand was I using with the glove on? I think it was this one, isn't it? The one with the glove on should be the safest. Oh, I opened that wrong now. So you can actually reseal these ones. The little bits of it. Let's see a bit closer there. I can't let these fuck niggas hold me. The smarter you get, it gets lonely. I've been through the rain, I've been through the pain, but none of that shit ever broke me. Keep the heat, I got bread and I'm toasty. My gun hug me, I can't get too cozy. Better be careful how you approach me. You won't smoke, you get zipped like an Ozy. I can't let these fuck niggas hold me. The smarter you get, it gets lonely. I've been through the rain, I've been through the pain, but none of that shit ever broke me. Milk white chocolate, my gun hug me, I can't get too cozy. Better be careful how you approach me. You won't smoke, you get zipped like an Ozy. I was raised by them wolves like a Mowgli. I was told never hate on my homies, but still I done had niggas switch on me. Throwing shade on my name like I'm Oakley's. I'm on point in case they wanna poke me. I know niggas that might wanna smoke me. Hey, yo, whoever dissing better keep their distance, cause I keep this motherfucker closely. No, you can't have this. You can't have chocolate. If you find them sliding, you can't have chocolate. Just the fact that you asking about where I'm from is just proof that you niggas don't know me. But some don't get the message until it's too late and they facing my text no emoji. Yeah, the beats will get handled, that ain't all I can do. I'm solely your bitch wanna blow me. I'll give you a crisp in a way. You can't have chocolate. Yeah. Get out of it. Get out of it, you brat. Get out. I'll bloody arse you. I'm arse you. You can't have it. No. No. She's trying to sneak it out of the bag now. Can I get out of it? Go on. You see her then behind. Yeah. Get out with the mushrooms. With it. What's up? Oh, the crows are waking up now. The crows are waking up now. Oh, you get out with that bag. I see you, snake. I see you, snake. I see you. I see you, snake. Oh, shit. Yeah. Go lay there. Go. She just takes it off and throws it on the ground. You doing? You doing here, Brett? See the crows. Oh, just pause it. Okay, it's just right there. Right, no, I got it. Here's a pizza. There's a pizza at a pizza place called the Cowboy Pizza. Pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, olives, and multiple cheese. Sounds good. Cowboy Pizza. Crows are waking up, boys. The sun's coming out soon enough. I haven't tried mushrooms and except pizza, I think. We'd have them with like breakfast here, like white fried mushrooms, and have them with steak here all the time as well. Like you get like steak and chips and mushrooms and pepper sauce. pretty common thing here. You just try some mushrooms with your steak. It's cold here now, lads. I tell you, it's chilly now. This hour of the morning be the coldest as well. I don't know if you can see all the vlog, but still wished. Nebulous Wyatt, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Shout out Nebulous Wyatt. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. We're just waiting for our phone to charge up here. And the sun to come up a bit, and we'll get back at our mushroom hunt. We've already got a fair few already. A few different types. So welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. It's like after 6 in the morning here now, I think. So it'll be coming up now in the next hour or so, I think. Next hour or two it should start getting bright. Nope. We have to follow. We have to redo our music. Thank you for the follow. Never seen an Ireland IRL streamer yet. There's not many of us, to be fair. I've looked. There's not many of us. I know one fella up the north that does a walking around Belfast, and there's a German fella that lives on one of the islands off the coast of Galway, I think, that does it as well. But there's not many of us. There's not many of us, to be fair. I'm definitely the first to do it around this area, so we do all sorts on this channel. We normally just go out for an old chill walk and fucking walk with the dog, and we could get up to all sorts. Like out tonight, we're out looking for mushrooms and stuff, trying to identify what's over here. So we came in here one night a couple of weeks ago, and it was just full of all different types of mushrooms. So we said we'd go over and pick a few and try to find out what they are. Well, yeah, we go to the beaches and woods and all sorts around here. Kind of just do like nature walks and such, you know. But we have a good time. Thanks for coming in. Where are you from yourself, if you don't mind me asking? I guess America. Wyatt. It's kind of an American name, right? Wyatt. What do you do with that? Stop eating the tree. Just identifying mushrooms in SoCal. Okay. South California. Yeah, I think there's a couple of people in the chat that might be from there as well. Nice. So what time is it for you? It's like fucking, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night for you, right? It's like 6 in the morning here. There's a couple of Cali groups, people in here as well, I'm pretty sure, right, lads? Yeah, almost 11, yeah. So it's almost 11 for you. I'm 8 hours ahead, so she's nearly 7 here then. Nearly 7 here. That's her coast there. 6:40, yeah, 20 to 7. Yeah, 20 to 7. What are you doing? Don't be eating that. Come here. Don't be eating that. Don't be eating that. That's our coaster, kinda. She comes with us on a lot of the streams. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Don't you? No, you don't be sneaking into that bag now. I see you. I see you. I'm trying to rob the chocolate out of the bag. Everybody around here be heading to work now this hour of the morning. We're sitting out in the woods picking random mushrooms to see what they. nearly 7 here, so sounds relaxing. Yeah, it is. It's good. We're here. We only got this little speaker a couple of weeks ago. Get out here and we fucking either go here or we go over to the beach and we just have a chill one and we sit here and we have a chat and walk around and stuff and look around the place, look for different things to do. This is the first time we've come over doing this. But I said when we seen all of them the last night, I said it'd be worth looking into, seeing if there's anything worth our while picking over here. I'll try to show you what we have so far here. I can give you a better view when we get out of the bag. She keeps trying to lick the chocolate when I'm looking at it. Point is down. That's what we have so far. Here to show you it all over. We have all sorts there. Can I get out of it? I'm not showing you. We're only on 50%. We're sitting here waiting for our battery to charge it. Where did we have it now? I like the way they look and I can't explain why. Yeah, there's some there that are nice. I bet you've never seen an IRL streamer with a ring light before either, have you? Panic. Get out of it. Get out of there. Good. Thought it was fire for some reason. We have our ring light here in front of it with the torch hanging from the tree above us. It does look pretty bright though, right? We have it plugged into a battery bank, and I don't think we're really supposed to do that because it gets very hot. But we do it anyway. It works. We might as well just have another smoke while we're sitting there anyway, lads. We have another 2 with us, and then I brought some more with me if I need to roll one later. We're just sitting here chilling, listening to a few tunes there, waiting for the battery to charge back up, and then we'll have a look. Hopefully by the time we're charged, the sun's after coming up as well, because the plan was to get over here at dawn, like, you know, and see if we can catch some of the fresh ones coming up and stuff. Because some mushrooms only come up at that time for a few hours and they go back into the ground. So we see what we can find. We've already got a fair few. We've got about 10 different types there. You ever find magic mushrooms? I was looking for them around here last year, but because we're right by the coast here, I think they just don't grow around here. I think I have to go further inland to get them. So I did have a good look for them last year and I couldn't find any. I found like one in a field, but I was searching for hours. But some of these mushrooms that we have to find tonight apparently are edible. And there is ones in here that are that have what do you call it, hallucinogenic properties, but like you'd have to eat so much of them that they'd make you very sick, so it's just not worth it. Good. I've had them before, alright. I've had them before, I know it. Like one of me, I know a guy that grows them in jars, like, and he grows them in brown rice and stuff, but the ones he's growing are actually from
South America, and they only grow in like 30 something degree heat or something like that, he was saying. So a very hot climate, like they grow in. Grows in jars, yeah. All you need is like rice and jars. The process to them is actually pretty simple, like there's a lot of work to them initially, but like the process is pretty simple. From what he was saying, and yeah, you can do it that way, and then you're guaranteed they're clean as well if you do it that way, right? There's a terrarium one, but not a small jar. Yeah, you can grow them in little like mason jars. I had a great grandpa from Ireland. He loved to drink always at the bar. Yeah, it's a typical thing here, especially for the older generation. You know, to just go out drinking like every weekend, and then that turns into every night, like as you get older. You know. Like, I was even that way when I was in my early 20s. We used to go out every fucking weekend drinking, pretty much, like. We weren't going to the pub, like, we were going out on the streets and just fucking, like, drinking out in the streets and stuff. You think I'm crazy. Never had a drink. You never had a drink. What age are you, Pharaoh? Never had a drink. You're right, though. You're not missing that. You know what I mean? You're fucking right. I haven't drank now in 10 years. Well, I have. I've had a drink here and there, but I haven't been drunk in like 10 years. I think my family is descended from Ireland. If I Google my last name, could be. A lot of American people are. To be fair, you have a lot of Irish heritage over there. Drinking is overrated. It is, and that's what I learned over the years. You know, you go out and pay all that money to listen to other people's drama and fucking look at people you don't want to see and. Wake up sick then the next morning after paying all that money. And I was one of these people that got like, I drink too much all the time and I just end up getting sick a lot of the times. I was that friend that was always getting sick, like, you know, out drinking. So was I was telling the lads here one night before, but I was actually with a girl years ago. This was when I was a teenager. That I was so drunk I ended up throwing up on her lap, like the two of us were kissing and doing, you know, bits and pieces, and ended up sick all over. It's the last time I ever seen her. I've rightly got to watch, yeah. Gets you in too much trouble, lads. It's not worth it. I go way before this, like, you know what I mean? And before I light it up this time, cheers, shot. Cheers to you, lads. Thanks for coming along with me. And cheers to all the new people that came in tonight. To Muck and Drifty. Thanks very much, lads. Fuck one up, lad. I'm smoking on some Star Dog here now. You've probably had that before. Nebulous, right? Smoke going up with us. Star Dog, no, it's good strain. If you ever see it, you should try it. Tasty. I had gelato last week. You've probably had that before, right? I've only blacked out once for going too much and fat my face as soon as you walk in the club. I've blacked out like too many times to count. Yeah, you've had gelato, yeah. We were in Amsterdam at TwitchCon there in the summer as well, Nebulous. We had all sorts of Cali strains over there. One of my favourites was Gary Payton cookies, I think it was called. That was one of my favourite Cali strains I tried over there. Yeah, we get pretty decent stuff here. Yeah, it's really good. Jokes! Thank you very much, Jokes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, Jokes. I appreciate that, man. Yo! Thank you very much, Jugs. Hello! Thank you very much for that, Jugs. You're always sorting out all the new people that come in. Thank you very much for that, lads. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Jugs. Cheers. Yeah, welcome in, lad. If you use Discord or as well, we have a Discord there as well if you want to join that. Thank you very much, Jugs. I appreciate that, man. These are too good to me, lads. I'm always saying it. We only go out and do this shit because I enjoy it, and you still support me doing it, so it means a lot to me, lads. Thank you very much, Jugs. And if anybody's gifting, I'll say this again because I don't say this often enough. If anybody's ever gifting off their mobile, because I know some people do this, type exclamation point mobile into the chat, and it will bring you to a link that will let you get subs at the same price as you get on desktop. I think that's the third sub I've ever gifted. Yeah, I'm thinking that the truck, so thank you very much, man. I appreciate that very much. Should be spending that money on your girlfriend, not me. Thank you very much, Jokes. I appreciate that, man. That means that, Jokes. Thank you very much, man. I keep forgetting to keep get our music going again. It's only $5. Yeah, it's still though. Do you know what I mean? Not everybody does it. It's only $5, but not everybody does it. I tell you, $5 to somebody is a lot to somebody else. Like, fuck it, dude. Thanks very much, Chuck. You already helped me out enough. You don't ever have to be giving subs or giving anybody subs. You already helped me out enough, but thanks very much. What's this? Somebody joined the server, I think. I think you just joined the server there, did you, Wyatt? Broke college students, so yeah, exactly. Like, you know, some is a lot to others. Yeah, that was me. Thank you very much. I just seen the little notification there. Thank you very much for joining, man. We just use the Discord for, like, you know, posting clips and pictures of the stream and letting people know, like, when I'm gonna be doing streams and stuff like that. So thanks for joining, man. We're a good group of people in there as well, so get to know them. We're a good fucking group. Hear all the birds waking up now, so won't be too long since the sun's coming up. Still looks dark, so. The boys are very good for sorting out everybody that comes in. It's very generous. I know Skelly loves this song. Oh yeah, that reminds me as well, lads, if you see that more clip in there and or screenshotting, do please. Where is Skelly at? No, I seen him earlier. He was in for a minute earlier, I think. He was in at the start of the stream. He's lost in his art there the last month or two. Is it raining here a little bit? Or is it just mist is so thick? It's very foggy here tonight. You probably can't tell with the lights there. But it's very foggy. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could like paint some of this shit that I could like seen in my head over the years and stuff, and some of the thoughts that you'd have. Alright, I can't draw a stick man though, so I've never been any good at art. Yeah, music I'm pretty good at, but not art as in drawing or painting. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, if you could recreate some of the shit I say in that Gerb's book, like you'd fucking make millions. You'd make fucking millions if you could recreate it. And some of the shit is fucking crazy. I was surprised that my mind could be even that creative, like, you know what I mean? Because it is your brain doing it at the end of the day. It's coming from your brain, like. You're just making all them receptors fire when you take the mushrooms, like. One of the things I've noticed recurring thing with them, because I took my first acid tap there about a month ago as well. It's just this thing, and I've said it to other people since, and they're saying, yeah, that's it, like that's the thing. But there's this thing called light language. So when you look at coloured lights and stuff like that when you're on mushrooms, it's like there's a fucking, it's nearly like it looks like hieroglyphics or some kind of fucking ancient text is coming out of the fucking lights and shaping in the lights, and apparently that's a recurring thing that people keep seeing. So maybe we're seeing the nature of, or the language of being itself, like, you know what I mean? The language of the universe, we're seeing it around us through the light, like, because everything is light, right? Everything travels through light and stuff, so we see is light. So you see binary, it's not exactly binary code, it's nearly more like fucking ancient hieroglyphics or something like that, but not that, like, it's not the same either. It's like fucking different, like, because I was looking the last night I was on it and you could see it up on the roof and it was like spiraling around, and it seems like certain colors trigger it more than others. Like blue and green seem to be something that showed it really vividly, like, but it's weird, like, maybe that's what the Egyptians were seeing, and that's how they were writing these hieroglyphics. They were trying to recreate this shit. How do we know? Because they were all into the stars and stuff like that as well, right? So they built the pyramids. So it lines with the stars and stuff, the pyramids, right? And everything's in trees as well. That's what they say, trees, the magic number. 33 vertebrae in the spine. At 33, Jesus turned water into wine. There's loads of like 33s in the ancient text. And trees. Our lighters, folks. We have another lighter there now. Wouldn't be perfect if we start over and over and over. A bit perfectionist. Something else I seen as well was like a fucking, it seemed like a dragon. I know it's kind of stereotypical to even think of that, but it was like a funnel, like a worm or something, and it's all like different colours running down it and stuff. If you could recreate some of the shit as design, it'd be crazy art, like. So as I was saying, I didn't think my mind was even capable of creating this kind of shit, like that imaginative, like. I don't want to be disappointed. I don't think you will be though. You know, I think if you had a good time the first time, it's probably rare that you'll you'll have a worse one the second time. You have to think of each one as its individual little trip as well, right? You see something moving there in the corner of the camera, it's Canada. The camera's flipped for me, right? The Canada's on the right of me and the camera, right? But she's actually to the left of me. Do you know what I'm saying? It's flipped, mirrored, like. Took down a bunch of those. The ship was insane. Probably a bit incoherent. Well, it's another thing I noticed as well is you kind of do. The best way I can describe it is like body freezes, where your mind is just so overloaded with what's thinking of that your body just like, you know, pauses in place. You can't think of doing your next movement because your mind's so overloaded. But at the same time, you're never really, you know, not there. Like it's a strange experience. Like. It's a strange experience, but definitely something that everybody should try because it can't be explained to people. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard to explain it. I had to do Acuasha before I die. Sounds terrifying. I've heard of it. Don't they go up to the resorts and stuff and do that? There's like specialists and stuff like shamans that you go and do it, right? I'd say like you'd have to go with somebody that like is experienced in doing it and is going to look after if you're going to do something like that. That's the same thing with like acid sound terrifying as well, but when you actually do it, or mushrooms, they sound terrifying when you describe them to people, but when you actually do it, it's like you feel a sense of like, I don't know, you feel a feeling that you didn't even know that you had. It's weird, like it's so hard to describe till you do them, like. It's like you experience a sensation you didn't know existed in your brain, like. Yeah, I think so too as well. And I didn't try until later in life. Like I only did my first ever mushrooms there like a year ago. And I kind of regret not doing them earlier, but maybe I was right not to, you know, because it's more the right frame of mind to do them. Now I could see how they'd like make somebody that was already like naturally paranoid or a bit fucking fucked up in the head already. It would make somebody like that kind of freak out. But like I think if you're in a good frame of mind, then you kind of just go with it. You'll always have a good time. Like if you've ever done like you call it Molly in America, right? We call it ecstasy over here, or e-tablets, or yolks. But like if you've ever taken them before, they give you that thing euphoria, right? Well, if you think the euphoria off them is good, like the euphoria off mushrooms is like 10 times better. I lost all my mushroom connects when I moved to Cali. I'm sure you could get them if you look for them. Molly in the straw. It can be because that varies a lot over here. Anyway, Molly varied a lot, but definitely shrooms here. Yeah, you definitely get it if you went looking. Muck will sort you out. Oh, anyway. Then the wind's starting to pick up a bit as well. They were on 76%. Yeah. Seems like Sushi is the guy. Connect. He's the mob boss. I really look down here to be fair, so yeah. I'm sure if you go looking, you won't be too long about finding them.
We just need your compliance. You will feel no
And here a tractor is starting up there in the distance.
more defiance. We just need your compliance. Just give us your compliance. We won't let you feel lost
I was hoping it would start getting bright around this time, but it hasn't really. Too overcast. Let's see. Dark as fuck, yeah, and it's like 7 o'clock in the morning here now. I think it's after 7. I think if you do, what was it Jokes did earlier? Exclamation point time or something like that. Oh, there you go. Jokes is on it. There you go, it's 7:08, yeah. Probably be fucking a while after the sun comes up before it starts getting bright in the air anyway, because here. This news, yeah. Some of their newer stuff like that when they came out about a month ago, I think. Funny how you still knew it though, they still sound the same, right? I used to listen to a lot of Muse. Used to listen to it all the time going on the bus to college and stuff. They're from Australia, no, they're from England. Yeah. Hear the birds, says. The birds are starting to wake up, you know, the sun's starting to go out now. My apologies, I'll use that. Now we're not insulted, you're alright. They've surely had a few big hits over in America as well, right? They have broken the America market, I'm pretty sure. They're pretty big over here, they're known here. I'm sure they're one of the best like 3-man bands in the world, like you know what I mean? Like your man's voice is incredible as well, Matt Bellamy. He can hit some crazy notes, like. I seen him live in 2006, I think it was. 2006 or 2008, I think. And they started at like 12 o'clock at night because it was at a big festival. It was pretty cool though. They had all the light show and stuff. I saw Kings of Leon at that as well. Crowd singers, like that's that. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think, like his voice is nearly comparable to somebody like Freddie Mercury or something. Do you know what I mean? And the type of notes he could hit. Slice and dice their dreams to pieces. The dreams are different and become just as real. Just right so chill. Wasn't it? This is what it fits. We'll break away together. Because I know you'll be the light. It never lasts forever. We will go darkly into the night. I think it is kind of drizzling here a little bit. It's probably because sun's starting to come up and making the mist fall a bit heavier. Like the lead singer from Rage Against the Machine. There's not very many bands that like Ghost just hits something in me that like not many bands do. Muse was another one. I like a lot of Slipknot stuff. Mushroom Head is another one that I like. Linkin Park, of course, back in the day. There's not very many bands I listen to, but the ones I do listen to, I kind of tend to listen to a lot. Yeah, Linkin Park was like very unique even to this day. Like there's not many bands that have been able to recreate what they did or come close to it, like, right? So now listening to their music is all the sadder, like knowing that the way Chester went out in the end, you know. You can see what we saw. The reveal. The boss. We hailed. Was the Wizard of Oz. I love that line. What if the kingdom we hailed was the Wizard of Oz? I hope you all get the meaning in that, like. Used to listen to punk rock, then eventually hardcore death metal, but recently I've been into R&B and hip hop, so I'm all over them. I'm the same as well, to be honest with you. That's the best way to be, Nebulis. Let your music go, your music taste to wherever it goes, like, you know what I mean? Whatever taking your mood, because that's what music is, like, it's emotions, right? Like, some of that rock digs into the kind of anger and rage and fucking, you know, that primal kind of thing, and then there's some like happier music like fucking pop and, do you know what I mean, dance music and stuff, like, or EDM. It's you know, it's feelings. Like, I hate these people that are like dedicated to one style of music, or they'll only listen to one genre. Like, you're missing out on so much. Like, you're missing out on so much. As I said, like, each different music will give you different feelings and trigger different reactions in you. I love, so yeah, I'm kind of the same at this stage, like, you know. I listen to bits and pieces of everything. Friend got me into Bjork. I never guessed it like her music, but it's really good, yeah. See, like it mightn't be the song overall, and maybe it's not like something you'd go out and play in public in your car or anything, but sitting at home on your own, some of this music is great to listen to, like, yeah. Not everything is a banger, or everything has to be danced around to, you know. There's all different types. Oh, I see a bit of light coming up now, lads. I see a bit of light. I listen to soft jazz when I want to relax. Works really well for me. Yeah, that'd be something that'd help you sleep, alright, right? There's something in the speaker kind of what. Kind of an appropriate song for the sun coming up. Who is that? One I told you she was the Asian one. They were a Siberian group. What are they called? Um, oh god. They have a real weird name as well, so it's hard to think of them. I know who you're talking about though. They're Siberian though. I cannot think of their name. But they're good, yeah, they're good. And that was one of the YouTube recommendations that I just randomly clicked on and said, this looks interesting, I'll have a listen to this. Oytken or something like that, I think it is. Oytken or something, yeah, something like that. Looking for the watcher in the sky. Searchlight. Looking for the watcher in the sky. It's YouTube then. You found them, right? Yeah, they're very good. Kind of making tribal music a bit more modern, right? Is what they're trying to do. I've seen a few videos of them performing live and stuff, and that girl's voice is very fucking good. It's very unique. I think there's certain regions of the world that just have the certain, you know, tone of voice that just can't be achieved in other places in the world, right? So it's weird. Communication is key. Yeah, it's starting to get very cold now because it's it's dawn now. No, kind of. Don't go out that way. Don't go out that way. Don't. This way. Yeah, sun's starting to come up here now. I'm gonna take a piss chat right back. What are you doing? You were trying to sneak that bar again. I burst you. I burst you. Where's me seat got out? Wait. Like that. What? Ever heard of a band called Protest the Hero? I haven't. Have you ever heard of a band called Russian? I think they're death metal. I don't know how you describe them. They're heavy metal, but Russian band called Slaughter to Prevail. They're quite good though. I have their mask, the lead singer from that band. If you see the emotes in the chat, the black and white mask, I actually have that at home. It's the like lead singer from that band's mask. I just thought it was really cool, so I bought it. It was expensive, but it's cool. I'll wear it on stream if chat decides to torture me. They're probably my favourite band though that we're just listening to Ghost. It's drizzling here a little bit. It's drizzling here. How are we doing on battery now? We're at 88%, lads. Look at that. 88%. When we go back up to 100, we'll start. We'll go for another wander around the place. And hopefully the sun starts coming up. Anna, where are you gone? She's there, I can see her. Light is lying to me. There you are, look here. We have our waffles, that's for breakfast. We have our waffles for her. We're sitting there waiting on our phone to charge. Throw out one cannon. Throw one. They're crisps, not chips, crisps. Cannon, do you want one? Come here. Let me see this down the way. Sit. Sit. You can have them or you can't have the chocolate. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You can't have the chocolate. You can have the crisps though. You want the crisps? Good. Like that. Can't have them all, I have to have them as well. those chips look great. They're crisps. Crisps. They're good, alright. Kinda like some. You've had enough now. Yeah, I can see a good bit of light now. We have light. Not enough light for you to see it. But soon, chat. There, look. Up to 91% now. We're flying that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ouija. Ah. Hang on. Have another bit of chocolate as well, lads. Get out of it. It's my chocolate. You can have this. I'm going to show you that. That's our breakfast now. Chocolate and crisp. Chocolate, crisp and Dr. Pepper for breakfast. Breakfast of champions. Candy bar and chips got no. Chocolate bar and crisp. It's not candy, it's chocolate. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't be giving me that shit. Chips are what you get from the chip shop. You don't go to a chipper and get a bag of fucking crisps. You're confusing me now. This is a Fateless song as well. Apparently you don't know Fateless in America. You used to listen to that Fateless all the time, but it's like every teenage years, every party in years. Heard the Fateless, yeah, because I told you about. Used to play them on this music station called the Box. Oh, okay. They have heard them. There was somebody in chat one night that was telling me they never heard them, so. Maybe they, I don't think they were as big in America as they were over here. English. That's Dido on that track. That famous track. That's where she's from. You know, Dido from Stan. Eminem Stan. Dance music isn't as big here as out there. Yeah, when I was growing up in like my teenage years, like dance music was pretty big here. Like that's why I got into DJing and stuff. Not so much now though. It's definitely died out again, but it's always a cycle these days. It's actually brightening up a bit now. But geez, you knew it from the very start as well. Very good one. I have this album at home on CD. Kind of reminds me of Portishead as well. This song, or is it Portishead? This on this track. The black guy in the corner looks just like one of my friends, really. He got freaked out. It could, like, maybe he was in that store years ago and they just took a random picture in there, right? You never know, you know? Because I know the cover you're talking about, because there's a load of guys in a record shop, right? That's when he said he didn't own that outfit. Oh, okay. Would have been cool if it was him. He should have just said, yeah, that's me. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, this is DJ Shadow. I can't remember, what's the name of the album, Muck? That whole album is pretty good from beginning to end, like. Isn't it, kinda? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's the next thing now. Find out the name. Now the name after this track. I can't see the name of the track at the moment, so. Maybe that's why I have that track on the playlist. Ooh. He's 2 seconds, he's gonna get it for you now if you're interested. Midnight in a Perfect World, that's it. That's it. Yeah, there's even, you can hear it now in the track. They say midnight, 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 midnight. Yeah, Portishead a massive attack. Portishead is very good. Very different as well, though, right? Yeah, it's actually drizzling here a bit now. The light's starting to come out though. You like Goland? Oh, weird, so good. Might have. Did you listen to much of Apex Twin? I used to like them as a. A screenshot. It's got it, okay. Now we're both at midnight. What percentage are we on? We're 94%. skies now at the minute, lads. It's actually, the sky is grey overhead now, it's not black anymore. You want to see a dead body? Show you now, look. As you can see, I'll flip it to the back cam and see if you can actually see the light, if it actually picks it up. The plane flying over here. Ah, you can see, look. Right. Light's starting to come up now, lads. Won't be too long now till you'll probably be able to see in here. Still quite dark, but it's starting to come out. We're nearly at full charge now again as well, so we can go for another little wander around. I'm 94% now, Sean. A few minutes will start wandering around. As I said, we'll be able to start seeing now in a while without the torture and so that'll help. I wanted to come over here and see if we get any coming up just at dawn, like. Apparently some of them just come out at dawn and then go back into the ground. It's slightly drizzling, drops of rain. This last 6% is going to be as slow as fuck now. What song is this? Let's go. But you know this tune, lads. You know this tune. Freestyle. Rock the microphone. Freestyle. with the freestyler. Wicked. Sun coming up, rising on another day. Tuesday morning here, lads. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. That's the first good morning now you get on Tuesday, lads. It's a really good morning. What are you looking at, Ken? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Top of the morning, the tip me cap to you, lads. Tip me cap, please. Bless you. May the road rise up to meet you. The wise words for today, lads, are if I can think of it now. I used to complain I had no shoes till I met a man with no feet. Remember that, lads? Be grateful for what you have. Whee! Crack is good. The crack is mighty, as we'd say. The crack is mighty. My uncle used to always say that. True that. Grateful for what you have in the world, lads, because there's a lot of people worse off, right? Never regret growing old, lads, because many don't get the privilege. Woo! We're coming out with all the wise ones today. It's getting pretty bright now. What am I doing, Gannon? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Who's that? Who is it? No, not here. I mean on the camera. Don't go running. This last few percent is taking forever. But never hurry the fuck up. Not you. You really won't need the lights now soon enough. Oh, it is. It's getting windy here as well. It's blowing off my seat. What are you gonna do with the mushrooms you find? We're gonna bring them home, and we're gonna see what they are like. We're gonna find out for sure what they all are, so we know in the future like what we have over here, or what types grow over here. I just thought it'd be something interesting to do because I didn't realise there were so many different types over here. I'll show you now properly in a minute again when we pick up the camera. Still on 96%. I'm back, been out with dog while. We're back just in time. It's getting bright here now for us, so we nearly won't need the light surely enough. We're gonna go for a hunt now again. In a few minutes. See how many times it seems to be. Yeah, there's fucking, like, we've about 10 different types there in the tub already. And there's still loads of other ones. We haven't even been around all the forest. There could be different ones. Look for the toadstool kind of ones, because I know they grow here, but they're rare enough. Or the red and white ones. I'm trying to find one of them. Fly at mata or something like that. Fly at mata or something. Apparently that one has hallucinogenic properties. It'll make you sick as well. We might get snow here Sunday morning. Holy fuck, already snow. We usually don't get snow here till like February, January at the earliest. Maybe up in the mountains in December and so, but like it's rare here it sticks anyway, because we're right on the coast, you know. So in October, yeah, it's early, right? It's early. Or even over there, I think it's early. It's the start of it now, lads. Winter's round the corner. It's knocking on the door here now. So I said we'd get out tonight. Fucking, it's the only good week or night we're gonna get this week. It's gonna be rainy and wind for the rest of the week. So I said we'd get out, because in another week these mushrooms might even be here, like, you know. One good night of frost or a bad week and they'll be gone, like, you know. It's set to brighten up in here now even a little bit. You know, 96 now for the past 10 minutes.
Been living in the ditches and the pits, but nobody's surviving, cause survival don't exist. Came up in this bitch and I've been grinding ever since. So if you out here looking for some trouble, you can find me in the sticks. Been living in the ditches and
Find me in the sticks, chat.
nobody's surviving, cause survival don't exist. Came up in this bitch and I've been grinding ever since. So if you out here looking for some trouble, you can find me in the sticks. Welcome to the outskirts.
Big storm moving in Saturday, rain and 32 degrees. It'll be low Sunday and rain and snow Sunday. Yeah, it's giving like fucking rain every day for the rest of the week. Gale force wind. We won't get many more days to come out and do these kind of things, I think. You know, over the next few months, so try to get out when we can, you know. Let's go back to the old desktop. We haven't done the gaming stream now in a few weeks. That's 0 degrees Celsius, cold as fuck. Yeah, that is cold. That's freezing, like a freezing temperature. It was 4 degrees here now tonight. It's probably starting to go up now a little bit. It's probably like 5 or 6 now. Yeah, can I use it? You taking over, Cal, are you? You taking over? Are you? Taking over. Taking over. Very good place. She's looking at herself. Kind of. Who is that? Huh? Like, I can see pretty well in here now, but the camera's not going to see, I don't think, for another 20 minutes or so, maybe more. Go over along that side.
All the noise and all the action. I'll be out here near the river in the bushes, fucking heaven, far away from the distraction. All the noise and all the action. When I die, won't be missed. Bury me out in the sticks.
In the sticks. Whee! I think it should be bright enough over here on this side of things. Start seeing stuff. Turn the music off. We still have the sound alerts and stuff there. We probably should plug out this light for a while. Now, see how well he's see now. It doesn't look like he can see much. Oh, dropping our speaker. Now, what's our gimbal on? Sure, our gimbal is pretty low as well. I'm gonna plug in our gimbal now for a while. Oh. You see, look, lights coming out. It was pretty wet. Yeah. Right. We'll have to plug these out there because if we don't, the gimbal's gonna die next. See now, lads, look at the lights. Now you can see. Now you can see. Look, lads, there she is. There's the sun for another day. Take this off for a moment. The bottom of that is very dirty. To keep that clean. Here, lads. Yeah. Better. Oh, we're getting our first light here now, lads. What the fuck is that noise? You see the mushrooms, huh? There's the ones we've picked so far. Let's head on. Oh. We can put our
put her ring light away because we won't need her anymore. She's only going to get wet sitting out. So it is kind of drizzling. Sorry, that's... Sorry. There's Kenna, you know. Tucked away here in the distance. There's that buzzing. What's the buzzing? What's the buzzing? Ah, lads, this is quite awkward. I should have did this first. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's when everybody gets sick, when the weather changes like that really sudden. So that's what we've got so far, lads. Right, where's our gloves? I don't know what are these gloves, I suppose. You can see the woods is still pretty dark, but the sun's starting to come out. Can you hear that slight pitter patter of the rain? Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Which way does this glove go now? That way, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Do cookies through if I don't go through. Or safe furthermore. We'll repeat this stream. That's right. We've been sitting all night. Not all night. The last few hours. There's the dog barking in the distance. The light might be bad here for a while. We'll pick up chat. Right. Can sit. Put on our light for another little bit, I think. It's still not that bright in here. Right. That's what we've got so far, chat. Now, the pain in the arse is we have to keep walking back and forth to our box when we find new ones because we can't carry around everything. So we're not a good place to leave it. Canna's gonna knock it over. So let's go have a look for some down this way. These different ones. Now we're on the hunt for just different ones now because we found a good few. I think we have one of them fellas. I think I think we have one of them fellas. We have one of these. These are the what are they called? The something amethyst. Oh, here's more of this coral fungus. There's loads of it. See it? It's like a coral. You can get purple so stuff like that. We have a little bit of this in the box. Yeah, you wouldn't want to eat that stuff. Loads of mushrooms there. We have some of them fellas already. I want to find some chanterelles. We haven't found any of them yet. I thought I might have seen some last night we were over here. I don't want to go too far away. There's loads of them. Them purpley guys. Are these ones? Have we found these ones? I think we might find some of these ones before. Yeah, I think we found these guys. Smaller ones though. They could be edible, you know. I think the ones, usually the ones with the white flesh are alright. For the most part. Some more of the same ones over there. We have some of them ones. Let's see if we can find one of them red and white ones, it'd be cool. We found some of these guys already as well. These kind of look like chanterelles, but I don't think they are. That one's in there. That could be one though. It's inside a bit white. No, not really. It's kind of an orangey colour. Literally fucking bent over under trees here. Down in this be a good place to check it out. It's one of these false amethysts. Trying to find a good example of one of them puffballs because we haven't found one. Is there something different there? That little fella. What's this? Well, where we're walking. Probably be a good idea. See, the floor is covered, you know. But find the ones we haven't found yet now because we've found most of them types. There's loads of everywhere we look, Jack. Are these ones? Have we found these ones? This is a big one here. Yeah, we found one of these. We found one of them guys. Yeah, there's fucking loads of them, chat. This is a good area for these guys. Yeah, fucking tons of them. Have we found these guys? I don't know if we found one of these yet. He looks different. He looks different. Like that, the Sasquatches are gonna be pissed. That's a big one. Is one of the ones we found. The gimbal freaks out at the light. Without the light, there's just nowhere to point. That's a big fucking. There's a big one there, lads. There's loads of them all over the place. I'm walking on a lot of them as well. What's this fella? We found one of them yet. It's a little one. Actually, a bit to see over here. Kind of good. So look, there's loads of these orange guys here again. We got some of these already. There's loads of them here. Keep an eye out for a red and white one, chat. Okay. Can you see over this side? I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, look at this guy. Is this a chanterelle here? Oh, what's going on? See this orange guy down here? This might be something we're looking for. Did we find one of these already? I think we found one of these guys already. Yeah, this is the one with the orange bottom on it. Found one of them guys. I think we got some of these already as well. Oh. Why is this going all over the place like that? Sorry, chat. It's going crazy. This is a different one. I haven't found one of these yet. Oh, look at the back of this fella. Yellow. That's a weird looking one, isn't it? I don't think you even need the light anymore. There's some of these fellas, chanterelles. Deceptive. woods is still pretty dark, but it's bright enough out in this part here. We're gonna do this now. Turn off the light. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be any out here. Oh, these are weird looking. As I say it. This is a different type again. The problem now is I don't have the box with me now, and I just build them up we had there. Why is this gimbal is freaking out so much? May go back and put these in the box, I think. And we'll find a few more. We see it, or we haven't seen it on the way back. Oh!
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Alright, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I missed the name there. Thank you for the follow. We're out on the now mushroom hunt here. Trying to discover what we have in our locality. There's a load of different ones over here. Oh, these kind of look different. These might be different guys again. They kind of see some of them kind of look similar, but I don't think these are actually the same types. Oh, look at this guy here, look. Look at this big fucking yoke. The size of this one. Is that chanterelle? Might be. There's no hand now to pick it, even if I wanted to. I think we'll go over and get the box and move it over closer to us here. Have a look around this area where there's light. We have light over here. You be careful, will you? You be careful. Remember where that is, chat. Just sitting there on a branch of a tree. See, it's still very dark for you on camera. I can see fine now though. I think we found one of these guys. We picked one of these. I can't. So we have one of them. I don't know if we have one of them. See, it says some of them look similar, but I think that might be a different one than what we've got. There's a couple there as well down in the gripe. I don't think I've seen before. Walk up along this way where the light is a bit better. Yeah, we'll go get our little box and bring it over to this area. I already forgot where it is. But you're no use. Oh, there's some puff balls there as well. We were wanting some of them. Remember where they are as well, Joe. We'll get one of them down in a minute. I know about where they are. I think I'm heading back the right way. Look, there's loads of puffballs there. See, there's a little big white yolks. We'll see if we can get one that's if you actually find one that's ready to puff out its spores, you can carry it around and keep like spreading all the spores around the place. A fella, a video I was watching was showing me that. The sun's starting to come up now, lads, properly. There she is. There's the morning sun now, lads. Oh. There's our box. You'll be able to see how many there is now. The light comes out like that, fucking absolutely everywhere. Bring it in the morning with this chat. Bring it in the morning with this. Right, we'll add these few new guys to our box here. I think that's something we haven't had. That guy definitely is. I have all sorts in this box by the end of it. There's loads are there, eh? It's mad. It's crazy about the shit growing in this woods. I don't think we've even found half of them yet. We'll walk back along this way. Where the light is a bit better. We even walk along that. There's the sun coming out now, lads. There's the sun coming out now. It's kind of dripping over here with all the trees. What are these here? We found something different here. Oh look, we have. Look at all these, lads. What are these fellas? Oh, these could be these curry ones I was reading about earlier. Oh, you see all the rainfall in the trees above. I don't think we have one of them, lads. Maybe we have something similar to it there. There's another one over here that I likes the look of. What's this one? What's this one? I think we might have one of these already. Yeah, we have one of these already. You can eat these though. I think these are edible. I think, I'm pretty sure. It's supposed to taste like carrot or something. We already have one of them guys though. See our orange fella there. This is a smaller one of it. Should probably take the smaller one so we don't take up as much room in the box. See, look, there's loads of them growing on the tree branch there. Oh, the one we just picked. They're growing all like different areas. Should be kind of looking at the trees as well. We're getting wet over this side though, because there's more leaves on the trees. What's this fella? Is this something we haven't seen? There's this. No, it's another one of these purple amethysts, I think. So over there, we have some of them boys though. puffballs now. Since we picked these up, lads, and start walking around, the phone's already down to 76%. Doesn't last very long. What's this fella? I think we have one of them fellas. Canna, come in here. Bring it onto the lane. See them all in there now. Look over here first. Where are these ones? Do we have some of these, please? Something's been eating them ones, isn't it? Where was the big one over here? There's a big one in there, is it? We have one of them in the box. I think that's a death cap. So it has the little skirt underneath it. Yeah, it does. That's a death cap there. We have one of them in the box there already. This one that's upside down. That one there is a death cap. We have one of them. That one is poisonous. Where are all these puffballs? Oh, he walked into a branch. What's this guy? Do we have one of these? I cannot get out of the way. I think we have one of them. Yeah, we have one of them already. This is a bigger one. Where are these fellas? Do we have some of these? These are weird looking ones, I think. I don't think we have one of these. Very low to the ground. Are we gonna pick this fella? We couldn't pick them without breaking them. How the fuck do we get these off without breaking them? They're a different type, alright. I think they could be the oyster ones, if I'm not mistaken. There's someone that has like an oyster or something there. They look like them anyway. See the way the bottom of that one is, so it's got like an oyster shape. I saw some other weird one up here. Is this just a purple amethyst? I think it is, yeah. This is another purple amethyst. That's a good example of one as well, though. Yeah. Or a false amethyst, or whatever they're called. There's all the puffballs here. So, try to keep an eye out for ones along the ground here. So you never know, we could walk past one of the ones we're looking for. Not really looking for any in particular, but except the red and white one, because I've never really seen many of them around. They're pretty rare to fly at Mata or whatever the fuck they're called. So here's the puffballs here. How well can you see that? So these guys are actually edible. They don't look very nice today, and look, they'll break it off behind. But when these start to like ripen, a little hole opens up in the top, and they let out their spores, and you can like you can push them, and they're like, you can see a little cloud of spores coming out of them. But these ones are actually edible. Yeah, when they rot, like a little hole will open here at the top. Oh, split it open. show you the inside. You see, it's just like a white mushroom inside, but yeah, little hole opened up at the top of it. So you can little spores. Some bigger ones over here. We'll get this guy because it's a nice little small one. These guys are huge here. Look at the size of this one. Now, I don't want to start picking too many of them, but the size of this fella, like this. Yeah, these fellas are edible. You can eat these when they're hard like that before they go into their sporing stage. You can eat them. And take that little fella and put him in there. There's a bunch of them around this area. If you've noticed, that's something like they all seem to just gather in one little area. Them two are pretty big as well. Next to the size of the box, like. They're pretty big. So yeah, now in like a month's time or a few weeks' time, the top of these will go all like spongy. And then you have to press them on it, they'll shoot out all spores. And you can actually help them spore by, you know, you can walk around the woods with one of them and help them spore for next year. You know, help them spread out. There's loads of them around here. We found one of them fellas. I think we have one of you. That brown one. I think we have a smaller one though. There's a little tiny puffball. And here's an older one here. Does this have the... Yeah, that one's like after rotting or something. That one's not after doing what I thought I'd do. Gross. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's not what it is at all, but I think that's what it is. They look just like the oaks. There's another one there. Be very careful with shrooms to see the amount of different ones. That one looks like a ceph. Is that what they're called? I thought they were puffballs. The brown one, okay. Yeah, we're not going to eat any of these, we're just getting all the different ones we're finding over here and bringing them home and seeing what they are. We're not going to eat any of this, but we have a ton of different ones. I think that's what it is there, the bird one there. This forest is full of them. It's just a crack of dawn here now, so it's still a bit dark. It'll get brighter over the next hour, so we'll go out to this side so you have a bit more light. Oh, look at all these little mushrooms on this. Look at these fellas. It's a tiny little mushroom. I'm trying to pick one. I don't think. Tiny little. I'll just grow it on the branch here. I'll stick one in the box, see if we can find out what they are. I'll get two, just to be sure. Just get to know the deck cap. I think this one here is a deck cap or some sort of deck cap. See the way it has the skirt underneath? I think that's a deck cap there. Is this a different type, or is it not? It's just one of these ones that have been at. Something's eating them. Probably slugs or snails or something. What are these ones here? Are these chanterelles, or are these more of these false chanterelles, or whatever the fuck they're called? Yeah, they're more of these ones. The ones that kind of taste like carrots. We already have one of these, boys. What you doing? What you doing? There's another one over here we wanted to look at. Was it this guy? We found one of these fellas yet? I think we've had one of these. Maybe we have. It's hard to tell sometimes because some of them do look very similar, but they're not the same. See the way there's milk. Oh, this is a milk cap, some sort of milk cap. See the way see the sap coming out of them. Milky sap. This is some sort of milk cap then. So we have one like that already. I don't think we do. A few similar to it, but I don't think they're the same. You're thinking that one's similar to it, but it's not. It's not the same. The stalk is different on it. It doesn't have that milky stuff coming out the bottom of it. A lot of them look kind of similar, but they're not. They're not the exact same. There's a mushroom app where you take a photo and IDs it. Yeah. We might be able to do that when we have the second phone, when we get our new phone, you know. We need a second phone to do that on. What are you doing? See the big orange one there? Is that an actual chanterelle? This, I think it's just another one of them ones. Maybe they are chanterelles, I was just thinking wrong. I don't think they are though. I think they look slightly different again. Also learn to destroy an angel. I think it's that one I was showing you is either the destroy an angel or it's a deck cap. I'm pretty sure that one's poisonous though. There's probably a few in here that are poisonous. Or toxic at least. Now this is a learning experience for me as much as it is used, chat, because I didn't even realise there was this many different types of mushrooms over here really. We've come over here, this forest is empty like, and one night a couple of weeks ago we came over and the place is fucking teeming with the mushrooms. You can cook with a lot of toxins out of mushrooms. I'm sure a lot of them are edible as well, right? But whether you'd want to eat them or not, there'll be another pick. I was looking up a little bit about them before I came out. And so have we seen these guys? See what, there's orange fellas down here, but I don't know if these are the same guys that we've already found. So they look slightly different again. The other orange ones we found. I think it might be the same type though. Looks pretty close, so you don't know, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. What about this fella? Do we have one of these? Yeah, we have one of these guys already. I don't know. See, some of these look so similar as well that we might be missing some that we think are just the same, but they're not. And this guy here is something different again, I think. Someone's been eating him in there. We might have one of them now, do we? I'm trying to see one similar to it. Maybe not. No, I don't think we do have one of them fellas. I'll take that fella. If we find a better example, we'll chuck him out. I think I see that big orange one. I think it's just another one of the ones we have. Top mushroom hunter in Ireland, yeah, probably the only one as well. Are these ones? We have some of these fellas already, I think. Or do we? I don't know if we do actually have some of them. It's similar to it, but no, I think they are the same. Look at them. Read up on how did that cap kill you? No. I'm guessing you have to ingest it, right? I just seen it was on the list of the poisonous ones. See this one here. I don't think this is the same. Is this a chanterelle? Oh, I think this could be a chanterelle. See the way it has the, it's kind of spongy on the bottom. Maybe not though. It's nearly like it's porous at the bottom instead of. See, it's starting to bleed now. So I picked it. I can't fit that one in the box, it's too big. But that's definitely a different type. I don't know what that is, chat. That's a weird one though. It's kind of like a porous at the end. It doesn't have gills. It's nearly like a rocket, looks like. Let's see if I put it in my hand, will it focus? No. See, it has like pores on the end of it instead of. I don't know what that is, it won't fit in the box. Yeah, your body can't expel the poison, so it seeks circling your body to get. Oh, nice. It's not a good way to go, is it? That guy was just growing up there in the tree though. We killed him. Yeah, he'll be alright. I'm sure there's loads of other ones. We take an example of him now, but we can't fit him in the box, he's too big. If anybody can look up what kind of one that is. Kind of brownish yellowish at the top that has like porous at the bottom. Growing anywhere as well. These ones. To be looking everywhere. Growing all little nooks and crannies. Around that tree stump be a good place. There's a big one growing at the top of it. I think we have one of those ones. I think we lose signal down here, but there's all sort of some weird kind of white fungus there's up growing out that branch there. I don't know what the fuck it is. Are these different types here? I don't think we've got one of these guys, whatever these are. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we've got any of these yet. You looting? I've got a good bit of loot so far. First. Got all sorts of mushrooms. Got all sorts. Morning. Should be cold and wet enough. See, we're on the coast here, so I don't think they do well here. I've gone out looking for them a few times. I've never found them. I think it's the salt in the air here doesn't really well. They don't grow. Liberty caps don't grow in these kind of areas. We might have a look at the fields on the way home, see if we can see any, but I went out looking last year and I couldn't find, there was none to be found. I was going to look at that, can I just run right through it? Some more up here. So they're all over the place. What time is it for you now, Virus? So we know the time here. There's a bunch of them over there. I think they're ones we found though. I'd like to find one of them fly matas or whatever the fuck they're called, the red and white ones. I don't think we found one of these guys. We have got one of them. Some of them look slightly different, but then they're the same. They're just growing in a different kind of. Something's eating them ones. So there's almost 10. This is 9 in the morning here now. 144, about 1,000 off. We'll keep her going for another way, lads. We're out now. We found these guys. Yeah, we found some of these fellas. Put him back there. They can pick some of them up without actually damaging them, but there's no choice to damage them. Some of them just don't come up there. Some of them come up with the ground itself, still attached to the bottom of it. You don't want to go too far down that way because I'm pretty sure the F's down there. You only pick one of each kind. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what they all are, wires. You know, properly identify them before we go over and pick a certain kind. Then, like, you know what I mean. There's tons of these guys growing around the place. If these are edible, so we definitely have one of them, guys. There's enough one in the box here now. Yeah, we do have one of them. I think it's the same type of one, isn't it? I think this fella there is the same type. Yeah, one of them guys. Loads of them guys. Spotting any music. These cars about. What are they? What do they look like? I don't think so. I think we found a good bit of the variety that's in here now. There's probably a whole lot else to be found in here, maybe a few more. I think there's about 15 different kinds in there now, probably. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for one of them. I haven't found one yet. They're pretty rare though, right? But they do grow in these kind of areas, kind of wooded areas. And we got these guys. We have some of these guys. There's loads of these purple guys. Can't decide which ones are safe to eat. Yeah, if she could talk, alright. I could tell her to sniff out truffles first then as well. Are these different types? Oh, we have one of them. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could find one of them. A toadstool. A toad from Mario mushroom. What's this? There's loads of these purple ones and stuff around. There's also a brown little panther cap. Okay. Where's this little part? That's a bit different. Over here might have something different because it's there's different trees growing over here. So probably a bit more light getting in. Oh, they were a branch after falling into it. Mushrooms. Why is the gimbal's freaking out here something? Oh look. See the amount of them growing down in the oak here, look. Millions of them. It'd be great if some of these were magic horses. You'd be well set. Oh, what are these, look? We haven't found these before. What the fuck are these guys? Look at these. Just pure brown. These guys are definitely poisonous. Look, there's fucking the black bottom on them. See if we can find a smaller one of these guys. It's a very good example of this. Look at this fella here. Is that cap? I think it is with that skirt, right? That guy has a skirt as well, like the one we found earlier. What's different? See how brown the bottom of his is. We haven't found them before. So I was thinking over this area might be a bit different. A bit of a different environment. Full of it out there. Full of these. Do we have some of these guys? I think so. So these purple ones around here though. See, it's a bit different here, so it might be different types around here. Are those the ones you can get high from? There might be something in there, see if you can get high from. I wouldn't risk it. None of the ones that you'd usually fight, that you'd usually do to get high from. Some of them are edible, some of them are poisonous. We found a good few now. They're all different types, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't seem to be much away of mushrooms here. It's too open for them, I think. In under these parts of the trees. I think all the family has a skirt. They're all the poisonous ones, yeah. That one, that fella definitely looks poisonous. That brown one with the kind of black bottom one. That weird shaped one there with the kind of red top looks weird. Be poisonous as well. These are different types of we found little fellas. We found one of these little tiny guys. Yeah, they don't seem to really grow under here. A few little ones here and there. Compared to under the pine trees, they don't seem to grow. Look at over here, look, it's fucking. Okay. Some are really rare. There could be some here, yeah. You'd never know, like, because nobody else is foraging these areas for these mushrooms. I know that for a fact. So, and look at the amount of these ones. Like, if these ones are renting, let me get another sample of these guys because there's a lot of these. There's fucking millions of them. These are spooky. This might be spooky if you eat them, alright. How you doing? How you doing? Just out on a little hunt. Little hunt. You doing, Canna? Canna? You doing? Huh? You doing? Let's see. Oh, there's one we definitely haven't seen. Don't squish it there. There's one we definitely haven't seen. Or maybe we have. Maybe this is a weird looking one though. No, it looks similar to one of the other ones we found, but I'll throw in there anyway. I can't get out of it. We get another good one of these. Let's see. That's right. Oh, the whole thing's coming up. You got one of these, lads. A lot of these over here. Whatever these are. Any weird ones growing up the side there. There's one over there. What's this one? What's this? We found this guy. Yeah, we have one of these. We found one of these guys earlier. What are these ones? Look, there's loads of these kind of yellowish ones growing there. Though. Small growing up the log there. Fucking millions of them, lads. So many different types. Are these different again here? Bunch of them growing in under the tree here. I think we might have found some of these earlier. We have one like that there. Let's see. Trying to see, a lot of them are buried now. I don't know if we did get one of these. We'll take another one now. One of them are brown. I think we might have found one of them, but we'll stick another one in there. Have some of you lads. Where are these fellas? Where are these ones? Oh, that ground's getting very soft there with these sucked out into it. Do you have any of these fellas yet? No, I don't think we found any of these yet. I've just took out my old book of mushrooms. Well, if you see anything you think is right, we need to get one ourselves as well, I think. We had one of the lads in the chat there earlier helping us, trying to identify a few of them, but it's hard, it's tough. Look how far Cana's feet are going down into that. Cana, you're going to be destroyed now. We're nearly down to our limit on battery now again, lads, so we may get in another few. Should find another few. I think this is one of these. I was hoping these are chanterelles, but I don't think they are. We have one in the box, and kind of what you do with your duck case. Should go myself and get some champignons. They grow here. What's this guy? This is different, I think. What's this fella? Oh, this is a puffball, look. See the top? See the dust coming out of the top of it? That's the spores. That'll fill back up now. It should, that's a puffball. Here's another one here. Oh, this is where. Well, that's what they do. They start spitting out the spores then. What are these guys? This is more of the purple ones. It's more of the purple ones. I think we're going to start effing here now. Yeah, I think if we go down any further there, we'll start effing. Because that's where the bones were I found the last time. There's no fucking signal down there. It looks like there's something weird over there. Walk back in this way a bit. There's loads of them purple ones again. What are these ones? That's just more of the orange ones. These might be what we're looking for. Eh? Oh wait, maybe these are chanterelles. Yeah, these could be chanterelles. Take one of them. So I'm not sure if they are. That could be a chanterelle there. See the way they're. Are they the same as. No, because they're not the same as them ones. They look, they're not the same type. Right? I don't think so, yeah. So, buff. Yeah. It's worth bringing for a look, So it's not the same as the ones we were finding with just the orange bottom on them. So you see, we're dropping signal here, lads. Let's start heading back the other way. And purple ones are absolutely everywhere here. Oh look, look, chat, look. Bones. What the fuck are these bones of, like? I'm only touching these because I have a glove on. Look. What are these bones of, lads? Huh? We have to fight the Yuba body. The buff cap is more orangey, yeah. I think we have one of them in there as well. That's the one I think we found earlier. And I thought it was the shot that looked similar, alright. Huh? What are they bones off, lads? Huh? What's that kind of? I don't know what the fuck that is. Might be deer bones, sheep bones, I don't know. Come on, kind. Come on. Here's a big fella over here. What's this one? Fox, could be. Is it? Here's another one. See, that's the one you're talking about, the kind of orangey bottom. I think these ones are edible as well, but they kind of taste like carrots or something. Can I leave that? Don't bring that, it's dirty. Come on, can I just bring it to over? Yeah, I think that's them ones. Come on. What's this one? What's this, lads? We haven't seen one of these before. It's a fungus, but see what's growing off the side of the tree here. I don't know what it's like a sponge. Impressed that pretty hard. It's like a sponge. That's what happened to the last guy that stole. Oh god. Fucking hope now. Are we dropping signal here now? There could be different ones in there. I don't know. I think this is just one of them big orange ones to drain out or something. Still on the hunt for it. One of the red and white ones. We'll have to start heading back the way to the charger over there because we're at 36%. Yeah, we better start heading back to it. Oh look, there's more bones here. Of course, the connections are stable. There's more bones. Load of bones. Are these ones? Have we seen these ones? I think so. Yeah, we better start going back to way before the phone dies. The signal's shit down around this area now. Keep an eye out on the way back. Anything else? Tons of them purple ones everywhere. These different ones here. No. No, we've seen them a few times now. We'll walk down in the trench so it's easier. I have fucking branches stuck down my neck here and everything. Signal should start going back up now. Yeah, we're walking through a bunch of them here. We've seen these fellas. No luck on the red and white fella, lads. Haven't seen any sign of any of them in there. They stand out pretty well. %. Everywhere you look. I think we've covered a lot of them at this stage now. And we're just going to repeat there. Most ones, one of them guys we do. I think we got a pretty good selection in it, yeah. As I said, we'll take a look for some magic ones on the way home as well in the fields. I think we got a good selection here to go through. Haven't seen any different ones now in a while. We're back at home base now, lads. We're back at home base. So we're on 29% now. See how quick that battery went down. How long were we looking for mushrooms there, lads? About an hour or so. Battery's gone back down to 28%. Right. Got a pretty good haul there, chat, I think. A lot of different types there. Search and check out when we go home. See if we can identify them all. We got a good selection. Good thing we brought the gloves, I think. My hand is sweaty now, though. Your hand is all sweaty. Gross. Okay, it's the winds after picking up now as well. My seat won't stay still. We may get this back on the tripod here and get some juice back into this. Get this juice back up a bit. This is a nice tree, and thanks to you stream the mushroom tea ceremony. I don't think we make a mushroom tea out of them. No problem. Thank you for coming in, Felix. If you haven't dropped a follow yet, Felix, do so. I don't know if you did or not, but we'll be doing plenty of more streams like this around the area. If you enjoyed this, we go out pretty regularly and do stuff like this. This is all new to me as well tonight, the mushrooms. I didn't realise there was this many growing over here myself, but yeah, thanks for coming in. Anybody else in the chat hasn't dropped a follow yet, please do so. Every follow helps us out. Now, try to find a good spot for you again so we can get this charging again. There we go. Is that blurry or something? Oh look, no wonder it's so blurry. You have a stick, a pine needle stuck over the camera. Yeah. And stick around, lads. If you think I'm done, we're not yet. We're not done yet, lads. As it charges up a little bit, we'll have a smoke here. We'll head back the way and we'll have a look around the field, see if we can find any magic mushrooms. We're out and about. I think we did well though today, lads. We filled up this whole thing with mushrooms. We could easily fill it up if we wanted to, but we just want different types, so we did a good coverage. We probably missed a few, of course, but it's hard to tell some of them apart. It's terrible that we can't even go a few hours without having to charge. I think that last charge literally lasted us about an hour and a half. I think we were looking around there. If even that. Can I tilt this up another little bit? I don't need that anymore. I forgot that was even on my head. Why didn't you tell me, lads? Just carried around that like a fucking idiot. We had all covered in sticks there. Look at that. You look at that. I've got sticks off my head. For fuck's sake. Then we back. You're my top 100 right mushers. I'll take that, Pharaoh. I'll take that. That's good enough for me. How many people have you seen out doing this?
something a bit different, right? That's for me as well. Like, I know about as much as them mushrooms now as used to. Did a little bit of research the last couple of days, you know, just looking up what kind of ones grow around here and stuff, but still hard to identify them by just looking at them. I'll take that though. I'll take that as a compliment. So cheers, chat. Thanks for everybody for coming in. Thanks for everybody coming along with me in the stream, and I hope you all enjoyed that. I have a smoke here. We wait to charge up a little bit. Cheers to everybody that came along. If you've got them, smoke them, lads. Got them, smoke them. Yeah, thankfully again we brought the gloves because probably wouldn't have been good to be picking all their mushrooms and smoking joints. So put your hands up to your mouth there. I don't think the hair is that dangerous that would just touching it would poison you anyway. Properly as well. Is it cold there? It's 4 Celsius. Yeah, it's pretty cold last night, I tell you. It's after heating up a bit now in the last hour or so, but it's pretty cold last night when we were out. I'll take a little look over this way as well before we go. I think we went right over that direction. Yeah, I think it was about the same here last night. Starting to get that time of year now again, right? The weather is supposed to be shite now the rest of the week, so that's why I said we'd get out tonight, but it was nice. Even later today the wind's supposed to pick up now, and not great for streaming when it's even windy out. Never mind the rain and shit, but it's supposed to rain then the rest of the week. So I said we get out tonight. You know, we do a bit of gaming and stuff at home on the PC as well, but we haven't done a lot of that lately. But we're gonna have to now over the coming months. It's gonna be too bad to get out for a lot of the time. I'm looking for something to do for Halloween as well, lads, but there's not a whole lot for fucking adults, right? I'd be afraid if I just went into town or something with a costume and I'm walking around with the camera and all that, we just get fucking, I don't know, get jumped or something. I don't know. Oh, shit, oh, they'll be tough. The branches, they'll be tough. Blair Witch watch party in the woods. That's a good idea. How would we set up the watch party though? I suppose you should just all watch it while we're sitting there. Just tell me what to go. How would I watch it? Yo, Alpha Fox, thank you very much for the follow. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I'll turn up the speaker a little bit. I don't know if he's gonna even hear that. Thank you very much, Alpha Fox, for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Laptop. I suppose, yeah, we could bring the laptop and then use the hotspot or something, right? Do that. Might be an idea. I'll probably do a stream at the desktop anyway, where I dress up or whatever in the costume, because I have a good mask at home that doesn't really get used enough. Paid. It's actually one of the emotes in chat. It's the same mask I have at home. Ashes are blowing right back on top of me. Even the wind now is starting to pick up a little bit. Probably blowing you a little bit, is it? We've got a pretty good selection. That's a pretty good big box like we really have before. I'm pretty sure that could be a Chanterelle as well. I hope it is. It'd be good if it was. Them ones, them yellowish ones are weird. They're really a luminous yellow kind of colour. They definitely don't look edible. All sorts of colours in there. Orange, purple, yellow, white, brown, red, purple. There's all sorts in there. The sky is starting to turn blue overhead as well. Be nice to walk back now as well. So I would have a look around the field, see if we can see any of the magic ones. Find a few of them. Kana's tired now. She's half asleep there lying on the ground. Probably wants to go home to bed. Apparently the dead cap is one of the tastiest mushrooms. Yeah, but you don't want to eat it. Just waking up at the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Alpha Fox. We might have found some fox bones there a few minutes ago. I don't know what kind of bones they are. They could have been fox bones. They're a bit big for a fox, so say they were deer or sheep or something. Thank you very, very much for the follow. You know, we've been out here in the woods for the last 5 hours now, Alpha. We've picked a big selection of all different types of mushrooms. We're gonna bring them home and see what they all are. Try to figure out what they all are. We must have about 15, 20 different types in there. So it's the worst is the best. This is our co-star here, Hannah. He's nicely sat in the way there with his. Whee! Yeah, it's pretty early here as well. But what time is it getting on here, lads? Somebody put in a exclamation time in the chat for me, will you? Exclamation point time. You know, we walk along that road, that lane where it is. Somebody put exclamation point. I think it's about 9:30. Yeah. It's about right. We headed out at about 4:30 in the morning. It's very foggy last night. But even yesterday, it was pretty windy, but the wind died right down last night, so I said we'd go out. Yeah, it's pretty early, late for everybody. A lot of our viewers, a lot of our followers are from America, so a few of them got to catch it before they went to bed, at least on the west coast. And a few lads are falling asleep in there now. It's early in the morning, lads. So we'll have a stroll back now. We'll pack away all the stuff now in a little bit. So we have this smoke and stuff, and then we'll have a stroll back and we'll have a look around the field. A few mushrooms and stuff. See what we can see. Might see some wildlife out this hour door. See the horses and stuff on the way back. And you watch another Irish streamer. No, I don't think I've ever heard of him. Paul. Mr. Paul. No. What part of the country is he in? I know a guy from up in Belfast called Walking Around Belfast or something. I don't really know many Irish streamers. I don't know many streamers in general, to be honest with you. There's like one or two people I watch on Twitch, and that's about it. I don't really get into it a whole lot. Like, and of course, know some of the big names because just of other people talking about them and stuff. But I don't like really watch that many people on Twitch. Whereabouts is he from? I might have heard that name before. I'm not sure. That's him. The same guy. Oh, is it? That's Walking Around Belfast. Oh, okay. The same guy. Yeah. I know him through a person that comes into one of the people I watch's chat. Like, she kind of told me about him, and I've watched a few of his streams. He's pretty good. Well, he does the city life. We do kind of the countryside life. So where I live here, we live like kind of in the middle of nowhere, down the end of the country. But we have miles of coastline around us, like, because we're like on a kind of peninsula here, and with miles of coastline and beaches and stuff around us. There's a beach behind us, like less than half a mile away, I'd say. Yeah, we've hundreds of beaches and old castles and stuff all around us. We went to one of the biggest abbeys in the country there a couple of weekends ago, Dunbrody Abbey, and we walked over to a big power station from there. Do all sorts. We were at TwitchCon as well in the summer. We went to TwitchCon we went down for 5 days. We went to TwitchCon and stuff, and we did like, I think, over 40 hours of streaming or something in the 5 days we were there. We stayed at a campsite as well over there. I actually met one of the guys from chat over there. We stayed in the campsite together. He drove up from Germany in his car. He brought all the camping gear and stuff because they couldn't bring any of that on the plane. They don't let you bring camping gear, so he brought it all up and stayed in the campsite with him. Now, I probably wouldn't do it again, especially in the summer, but it was an experience to say the least. I wouldn't camp. I think I'd just rather pay for a hotel the next day. But it was cheap. It was like, what was it? Something like, was it 30 or 40 euro for the 5 nights we were there, or something? For the 4 nights we were there. Not even, I think it was even less than that. It was cheap, and a lot cheaper to stay at the hotel. Yeah, we might go over to Amsterdam again at some stage, even for a weekend trip or something. Stay a couple of nights. It was good experience when we went over there last time, and I was surprised a lot of the coffee shops were fine with me streaming and stuff. Like, there's one place, the very first place we went in, they said no, and the rest of the places were fine. None of the rest of the places minded. We went into plenty. Yeah, that was something a little different for tonight. Gets me out and about as well, lads, you know. It's fucking better than sitting at home in the room another night, you know. Watching TV again for another night, or watching streams, yeah. out and about myself. If you had said this to me over a year ago that I'd be out doing this, like even streaming, I would have said there's no way, but here we are, lads. Here we are. We've been doing great since. Oh, he fell over. That's the best tip for you if you're in Ireland, lads. I know a few of you there. The streamer, the dam that streams the coffee shops. What's his name? Redempto, is that the guy you're talking about? I actually met him at TwitchCon. Well, I said hello to her. So I was looking up streamers from Amsterdam myself before I went to see what it was like over there for streamers. For streaming in general. It's getting very windy here, it's getting hard to light this. Yep. There was actually a person in here a few weeks ago from up the north. I think he's from up the north, but he's basically like he was off his fucking rocker, lads. He started DMing me, threatening me and stuff, and telling me I'm not welcome up the north and all this kind of shit. He's fucking a nutcase. He sent me over 200 DMs or something, wait for their reply. He was just a random guy that came into the stream. Just speaking of people from up the north. He says he was, I don't know if he was or not though, because a lot of the shit he said sounded like it was broken English. That's a stick off the back of my head. All stuff all over your head. Hear the buzzard. Buzzards out hunted, lads. Buzzards out hunted, these are the born hunted. So we've a plastic bag under our arse, lads, and we've a plastic bag on our feet. Try to keep the wet off it. Not worse than wet socks. I've learned that from coming out last year. Don't have wet socks when you're cold and you're staying out here for a few hours. Go home now and try to find out what some of these are. Well, I'll probably do it tonight. I'm gonna put these in the fridge, these mushrooms, when I go home, so they keep. I'll have a little research tonight, see what they are. Might even do it on stream, we'll see. Pretty sure some of them are poisonous. Been in a proper walk in the woods in a while. I pretty much have this whole place to myself, Chaka. I pretty much have this whole place to myself. This is like a what would you call it? Board Falcha, is it? Wherever the government forests are. It's one of them, like, and I'd say I'm the first person in it in years. Like, there's no trails or anything through it, like, you know. Pretty much have this whole place to ourselves. Even to get in here is pretty hard. You have to go through a load of back lanes. Yeah, you should get out. I'm always saying that to people, you know, people are kind of out of touch with nature and stuff, so they should get out more. Because, like, I always think, like, overthink going out and doing these kind of things, but then when I get out and do them, I always enjoy it, like, you know, that kind of way. So just get outside, lads. We're meant to be outside more than we are. So when the weather is good and decent enough to get outside, you should go. Even if it's just for a little walk around the place. It does a lot for you, you know, mentally and stuff. You kind of need it. Good for the soul, exactly. Exactly. You know, I'm very lucky that I live in such a lovely part of the country, you know, and I have this kind of peace and quiet. Like, we've come out here now numerous nights to this area and we've never come across anybody else, or, you know, we have this like place to ourselves pretty much for miles around. Sit here and play music. Like, I probably look cracked here and sitting here with a bag and fucking the gimbal out in front of us and sitting there in the middle of the woods having a smoke, like, but to use it looks good. And it's nice being able to bring yous along, like, you know. Most of the time I'm just going out for my regular walks with Kana, like, you know, with the dog. And it's nice being able to take yous along and show yous a part of the world yous might never get to see, you know. And I'm showing yous a part of the world that you probably never see even if yous were in this part, because, like, we go off the beaten tracks. There's no fucking no, we don't be in the touristy spots. We be in the places other people won't show you. Only the locals know. Oh, our lighter is fucked. We need another one. Do we have another lighter here? We brought our second lighter with us because the flint's gone in that one. As awkward as it's going to be, we may leave you plugged in for the walk back, I think. So we won't be able to do it any other way. We're only back on 24% now. It's only a feather. Looks like it's going to be a nice enough day here though. Still chilly though. Jesus Christ. Is this light? Looks like the bag might be in there. The wind has picked up a bit. It was dead calm area. The internet is lagging, so excuse me if the conversation's broken. Oh, you're all good, you're all good. You're all good. We're out in the middle of a fucking woods. I'm surprised we have signal at all, to be honest with you. We're gonna pack up our gear now in a minute anyway, and start moseying back the way. What's up there, Cat? I can't look that's up the trees. The birdies up there. The birdies up there. Start packing away our shit. Battery line. Got this sticker in Amsterdam off one of the coffee shops. It's like reflective. See the other one we got off the other one, the prints after wearing off it. Obviously shitty ones. That was the plug, it was another coffee shop, all the prints after wearing off already. All the black ink. We'll pack everything else up first. Before we do that. Oh, we'll put our mushroom hoard into the bag. Yeah, good for you lads. Yeah, good for you. Go home and try to find out what all these are. This going back on right, do I have it on the right way around? Maybe not. Putting this on the right way, don't they? No. No. A box of mushrooms, that's a box of mushrooms. Get a good old haul. Get a good old haul. Big can is water bowl, which you didn't drink any of. Put this torch in here as well if we can fit it. I think we will be able to fit it up. Maybe. The bag is getting more and more full all the time, so you get a bigger bag, I suppose. It's a solution, right? Jesus. This bag's very full now. Zip that up, we might lose our mushrooms. Our speaker in our pocket. Lead. Nice. Can you go home? Injured, understand the wind. Next we'll grab you is just that size.
Oh,
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
cool Funk Up. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. We sure ain't. Sure ain't. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Oh. I fixed the gimbal here, though. Oh. Hi from Wales, how's it going? We're here in fucking the south of Ireland, out in the middle of the woods. We're picking mushrooms all night. Got a good little haul there. We're gonna start heading back the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, you tired? You can hear Candace getting tired. That's... Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Good morning to you. We're back on our back. Yeah, we're battery bank in our pocket. Our speaker. Oh, we're about good to go, lads. We're about good to go. And switches around to the other way. Anymore. No. Yeah, as you can see, lads, there's fucking still tons of mushrooms over here to be picked. But what we did tonight was we came over to identify, see what the fuck we have over here, because I'm no expert. But there's like, we got about 20 different types out of this forest. We'll have a look in the fields on the way home for a few magic ones. And have a little walk down here, because we didn't have a look down here over the night before we go out, because our exit here is here, where Kana's going to show you now. Our little exit is there. We'll walk down here a little bit and show you. You can see any other types. See, there's mushrooms everywhere. I think that's a deck cap there. The brown looking one there is kind of a deck cap. I'm pretty sure the name of that. Oh. There's many different types down here. There's mushrooms everywhere. And we found bones down the back of the forest, lads. I don't know what the fuck they were though. I'm guessing sheep or deer bones or something. I don't think we found any of them guys. Maybe no, they look similar to some of the other ones. What you have? I kind of found the bone that was here. There's mushrooms everywhere around here. Look, I think these are the most common ones. There's big fucking bunches of these everywhere, whatever these ones are. Yeah, I just wanted to look over here in this little green area, see if there's anything different growing here in the moss around. Looks like all the same that we found down in other parts of the woods. Well, you bringing that with you, are you? And I found the bone. Did you find the bone? Did you find the bone? Right. Let's start walking back there. Oh! Some more of them purple ones. Oh shit. See the spider webs on the tree. the branches. So come. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. You coming? Jesus. Can it? Like a fucking. Like a bull. Like a bull. Come on. Now, to get up and over this now without breaking my ears. It's very slippy now. There's briars everywhere, so avoid that. Oh fuck. Now, we're out in the light. We're out in the light. There you are now. Have you found edibles yet? I think, yeah, a few of them definitely are edible, but it's identifying now which ones are and which ones aren't. Because I'm not sure. That's the first time we've gone out and done something like that, so I said we go out and pick a bunch of different ones tonight and see what they are. So we know from now on what to actually go pick, like, you know. Which one we want and which ones we don't. I think we got a good selection of what's in there. Yeah, we were in under all them trees. They go on for a good few miles. There's only certain entrances to them. Can't actually found the entrance to that, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you find the entrance to that? You did. Go on. Go on. I know the chanterelles are edible, and I think we found the chanterelle in there. They seem to be few and far between, and then there's another one as well, the orangey one that's supposed to taste like carrots or something. Yeah, as you can see, it's pretty hard to, like, the dog found the entrance into it. 'Cause most of it is just like this the whole way along, like, you know, you can't, no real way of getting in there, no easy way. You have to break through a load of the sticks. Ooh. This fucking path we're walking on now is like a fucking swamp. And the spider webs up on the, what are these called again? The gorse bushes. The tractor or something is coming down here recently, you know, by the looks of things. It must have been a tractor, there's nothing else to come along here and be able to. And it's nice here now this morning, but it must be pretty shit now the next day of the week. Look at all the water there. So a lot of this is like, if you one misstep and your foot is drowned. Oh,
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
men, you Mort, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I butchered your name there, but thank you very much for the follow. Like, look at this shit here, look. This is just like a big fucking swamp here. See, in a couple of weeks, we won't even be able to get along here because it's just going to be such a... The whole lot of it will just be like this. Wolf run. That's my wolf. That's my wolf. Everybody else would probably want to run if they seen her, but not me. She's protected me. Aren't you, kinda? Aren't you? Aren't you my wolf? Thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. What's down there, kinda? All in there is all full of water. Oh, there it is. You better not go in there now. Even with the plastic bags on my feet, my toes are still getting wet. Or maybe they're just cold. Ireland, you know how wolves there now. She's the closest thing to a wolf now. Badger is the biggest thing here, or a fox. We've nothing really dangerous here. That's why I feel confident coming out here at night. I don't think I'd be coming out here on my own like this, even with kinda, if there was wolves around, right? Isn't that right, kinda? I don't think we'd be coming out here if there was wolves. No, kinda don't go near that because that's probably electric. Come here. Don't. That's the woods we were in over there. That's stretches on for a good bit. And then the far side of this woods is a beach. There's a big beach over the far side of this woods. I've gone over there a good few times. The dog, she's not so good to other people, but she's good for me, aren't you, Kata? Kinda. You good girl. Oh, banging you off the fence. Even down here will all fill with water as the weeks roll on. Like, this was completely dry in the summer. Like a big fucking river. Come on. Alright, we've met a badger along here a few times. Kinda usually goes running after her. Dog, I see how smart she is. She's too smart. She's very clever. Kinda, go on, go. She's very clever. I've had dogs all my life, and she's like an exception. This is the third German Shepherd I've had since I was a kid, and she's like fucking even exceptional for a German Shepherd in terms of how smart she is. She's too smart though. She'll say no to you as well, like, you know what I mean? She's too much of her own person sometimes. See these, we showed you these earlier in the night. Slow berries, or slows. SLOES, I think is how you spell it. Slows. This branch just fell out across the laneway somehow. Maybe the tractor coming down along here just pulled it out or something, I don't know. There's more of the woods as well. Like, we can see the way you can't, like, there's no way of getting into this, like, you know. This is a big ditch, like, between us, and there's only certain ways to get in there. So you could get into that part, but we'd have to go in to the part we went into and then walk the whole way down into this part of it. I've never actually been down this far into it. We might have to explore over this way someday, maybe. See if there's anything different. It's probably all, it's just more the same, like, isn't it? It's really just rows of conifers, right? Make some gin with those. Can you make gin out of slowberries, can you? I was just saying earlier to try, I can make something out of it. There's loads of blackberries as well. We picked some a few weeks ago. Most of them are rotten now at this stage, so we should have probably got more. You probably, yeah, still probably get a good few of them. And there's a good few slowberries along this line. Usually about here we meet the badger. So can you see any footprints from him? I kind of see this. It's a little badger's run. Look. He goes in there. There's trees not where they're planted. They're planted. It's a government sport falter or whatever you call it. It's government grown trees. Like. Them trees in there now are very old. They're getting to the stage where they probably all need to be cut down, like, you know. Yeah, I had a look around this field and stuff last year for some, not around this area, the cow fields and stuff for magic mushrooms, but we didn't find any. I'm not seeing any signs of any either. Because you'd see them all in little spots. There's the crows. Yeah, add them to gin for slow gin. Must be very bitter. Very bitter, very dry. Use them for a few things, eh? Unless they try to come down to this end of the woods, it like stretches a good bit down that way. Stretches a good bit down there. Crows up there fighting. Go on, boys, get it. In a crow fight. I had a good look for them last year. Could not find any. I don't think they like growing in these kind of areas. It's too, the air is probably too salty. We're probably too close to the coast. Because like of all the things I've read up about magic mushrooms online, nobody seems to figure out for sure where they're grown. Like they don't seem to go. There's another fox run or badger run there. Oh, we'll F a little bit along here. Let's F a little bit along here. We always do. Yeah, like you think somewhere like here, like that, the grass is pretty short. See any signs of any. You'd see, like, you know, you'd see a couple straight away if there was any at all in this field, like, you know what I mean? You'd know from just searching around this little small kind of section if there was going to be any at all in here. You'd find one or two in a small spot if they're going to be in here at all, you know. Doesn't look like there's any mushrooms at all in this grass. And a lot of these fields around here would have been like, you know, cattle or sheep or whatever. You know, this was a cornfield up here a couple of weeks ago. They're harvesting it all now. As I was saying earlier, anyway, I have no real need to go out and pick magic mushrooms. I know somebody that grows them, so I wanted them, I just buy them, and I know they're clean then and stuff, and I don't have to go through the fucking hassle of drying them out and washing them and stuff. I think the ones he has are stronger because they're from South America. Or they only grow in South America. See, there still is some blackberries. You'd still get a few. Went out. Most of them are like starting to rot now. See, this sort of field as well, you think they'll be in it? Somebody's walking down there recently. You can see a trail there. I haven't seen any signs of any mushrooms in that grass. Gradient is field. What you mean, like a hill with a kind of a slope on it, like? Most of the ones around here are pretty flat. Yeah, slope, yeah. We'll probably have to put you back on the lead now, kind of, because we might meet somebody out this hour in the morning. Don't want you running after him. Are you sniffing? Are you trying to get a blackberry? Oh, no, there's another run there, look, another fox runner or something. That's what she's sniffing. That's what she's sniffing, lads. So higher, yeah. See, we're right, like we're at literally at sea level here as well. So yeah, not really a good spot to get them, I don't think. You'd have to go further inland to get them, or into the mountain. It's about a half an hour drive away. Somebody's definitely been coming up here recently in the tractor or something. You can see from there all the dirt's broke up. There's horses in here on their left. Don't go in there now. Horses eat corn, I guess they can, because it looks like somebody was giving them some manure. There's the horses out in the field, lads. Try to zoom in on one a bit. There's the horses, lads. All the pieballs. All the pieballs. All the knackers horses. Oh, I can hear somebody talking now. Harefoots. I can hear people talking now. Put this on that. This one on bleed then. I hear people talking out the road there. Put Canada on the lead. 1 sec. Airfoots. The milks are an insult to Irish people. They're racist. Airfoot, they're racist. See you later, horsies. See you later. Right, stop pulling. Some sort of activity going on down the road there. Your voice is coming from somewhere here. The wind's already starting to pick up. It's supposed to get more and more windy now as the day goes on. It's very mucky. It's getting more and more mucky every day we go vlogging. These voices go over. Oh, look, there's people walking up there. We just missed them. Their dog is There's the Harefoots. Now we missed them. Just going mad sniffing now with the other dog. Relax, will you? Will you fucking relax? Huh? There's still a good few blackberries around. Still a good few. We could still get out for a pick. For another pick. Get a few more. So I just ate the last ones. I didn't even do it. Come on. I just ate them. I put them in the fridge and I washed them and I just ate them. They were good. Yeah, there's a good few there. Yeah! Yeah! Mr. Crow! Ah. 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 ones there. Some big ones. See the way some of them are starting to rot though. There's more of these woods here as well. I have no idea how to get into this part, but this is a different section of it again. Like, I haven't found a way into this part of it though. Channeling your inner bro. That's a nice. That's a nice. There's another little fox runner or something here. Come on, kind of. Signal is weak here. With weak signal. I'm still keeping an eye out for mushrooms here in the ground and stuff while we're walking. I haven't seen any at all though. Cows out in this field here. The grass is pretty short. I don't see any signs of any mushrooms there though. That's nice. King of the Gaza, king of the Gaza. See, it's getting pretty windy out. Already the wind's picked up. It was fucking flat calm when we went out last night, you know. It's not a bit of wind. It's a cone, like it's a traffic cone. Just looking at that cone up there, like shit, attack it or something. See a few clovers over there. Not clovers, headers. Headers. There's a little bit of blue over there in the sky, doesn't it? It's about the best we're going to get today. It looks of things. Very overcast. Maybe it will clear up a bit later, but we won't be out to see it, lads. We're about done now. There's all different trees in that wood as well around the edge of it. Getting there. That looks even more overgrown over there. Oh, we're up to cow shit lane now. This whole fucking laneway is just covered in cow shit now from here on out. I'm pretty much that cone on is the cone worn. This is covered in shit. I even said it. Wanting the cone there, you cleaned the fucking cow shit off the road. Cow shit alley here. Cow shit alley. See, they'll come out of the field here and they walk the road and they fucking shit all over the road. Cover the whole thing. It's not too bad today, I don't think. Most of it is washed off. Nearly slipped. Just definitely don't want to fucking slip in that now. Go over here, it'll be covered from head to toe and fucking cow shit. This part is bad. God. Look at all that. Look at all that. This is a road, by the way. Oh, you did great. How's it going, man? Good morning to you. You're just catching the end of things here now. We were out for a mushroom hunt last night. We found about 20 different types. We have them in our bag here in a little container. Morning to you. Are the cows out in the field? So we're over in them woods over there. We're facing back where we came from. That's where we were. We were about, I think, in this part of it here. This part of here. Yeah, we went over and picked a bunch of different mushrooms. See what we could find. See what's over there, because there was fucking tons of different types. So we go over and pick them and then find out what they are. I have a bag full of them here. Yeah, we're shortly at the end here, lads. Might put my feet here a bit. Careful what you eat. I won't be eating any of them. They'll be identifiable. They're just like, just basically took examples of all, or samples of them all to see what they were. Don't think I'll be eating any of them. Just took like one of each, one or two of each to see what they were. There's something to do on stream as well, you know. Something a bit different. I'm gonna go home now and go to bed though, lads. I just tell you, I'm fucking tired now after being out all night. It's a long night. Over 6 hours now. And I'll just walk up another little short bit up the road, lads, and we'll call it a day or a morning. I'll walk up here a little bit because we're getting out close to the main road and I can't really control her and have views in one hand. We're not too far away from home here anyway. 15-20 minute walk from here now. As I said, a lot of it is along the main road. See where the stop sign is up there. That's where you get out to the main road. That gate is seeing better days. Here we are now, lads. See over there now, lads. See them houses over there. All them houses have been abandoned for years. Maybe we'll go up there some night soon again. We went up there about a year ago. We did like a kind of haunted house through. I don't know if you can get into them though, because they did them up again recently. Like I think they boarded them all up again. So I have to walk up there during the day someday and see. You get in there. Tell you them still. We might go up there one night for a haunted house through. The week of Halloween or something, we'll go up. It's next week, I think. A little birdie. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? His nest must be in there or something. Yeah, he's gone down a little hole there. I don't know if you see him. All the cows. Who are you? Cow's looking at me there, so staring me out. He's like, "Do you have food for me?" No, I don't have any food for you. I don't have any food for you, Mr. Cow. Or Mrs. Cow, I should say. So Mr. Cow, isn't it? Mr. Bull. And it looks like rain now. And then over that direction. The sky's blue there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I'm gonna go home now, get a shower and jump into bed. Maybe get some food. Oh, look at all the rubbish here, lads. Fuck's sake, somebody's dumping here. We'll pull in here for a second. We call it a day. What's this in here? What's this? I don't know what that is. Oh, somebody's dumping rubbish here. You can see the cow field. Dirty cunts. How are you, lads? How are you, lads? Right, lads. I hope you enjoyed that. I had a good night and the cows are all coming over here to say goodbye to you. Thank you all for coming through. A big shout out to Drifty and Muck and Jux for the subs and the donos. Look, I'm running over. I'll see you all later, lads. I hope you had a good one. And I'll talk to you all in the next one. See you later, lads. The cows are all coming over to say goodbye to you. They think I have food for it. No, I'm nothing for you, lads. I'm nothing for you. What's this?
I'll be back.
Yo, Intense, you just caught us right at the end. Thank you for the resub, man. I'll be back. I will be back. Thank you very much. You just caught us at the end. Thank you for the resub. I'll see you all later, lads. Have a good day as well. I'll talk to you all on the next one. See you later. Bye bye. Thank you for that, Intense. You caught it right at the end. See you later, lads.